stand on the edge of the world. Feel something that can't be ignored. What are we up against? What are we fighting for? Oh, it's bigger than us. It's only begun. When dark meets the light, it burns like the sun. It's bigger than us. It's only begun. So hold on, we're lighting up the sky. Hold on, right here our worlds collide. Oh, you know it's far from done. Hear the battle cry. Now it's our time. We own the night. Ashes may dance on the ground, but gravity can't keep us down. A new awakening looks like it's up to fade. Oh, it's bigger than us. It's only begun. When dark meets the light, it burns like the sun. It's bigger than us. It's only begun. Oh, here it comes. There's no turning back. Tonight we will rise. The fire that's within, it never dies. A change of the tides. You can't run, you can't hide. There's no turning back. So hold on. We're lighting up the sky. We're lighting up the sky. Hold on. Right here our worlds collide. Now it's our time. We own the night. We own the night. Now it's our time. We own the night.
Alright, I've almost got Arknights launched. Just taking forever, and there's an update to download. Great. But I love it here. I love it here. Man, I love that those videos that they play when you're downloading a patch or update just like freeze every 5 seconds, or like not every 5 seconds, every second. Alright, get me out of this fucking menu. Yo, Eggnog, did you see Saint give Dayway almost didn't give a winner? His bunny started insulting him. Do you have it clipped? That's definitely fucking worthy of watching on stream. That is definitely worth watching. Pixel showed it to you? Fuck. If Pixel Tree has it, damn, can I get it from him somehow? That would be keen if I could get it from him. Dude, what's up, Kodo? And what's up, Ghost? Dude, yeah, no. Like, nobody realizes that the only true competitor to Hoyo is, in fact, Arknights or Hypergriff. Like, nobody ever wants to acknowledge that. Finish chapter 3 on NTE? Well, good for you. Oh, they're giving me a kernel head. They're giving us kernel headhunting permits. 7 of them? Not even enough for a fucking 10 pull. Huge L. I forgot I have the game muted. Now the Hoyo Killer is loving Deep Space? You mean the softcore porn gacha game? We're gonna attempt the full metal belt for the event? What are you talking about?
It's hard to get used to such a small...
Let's see. Whereabouts is this?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Solstice.
According to the schedule, you should not be resting here right
The
now.
thing you
Doctor.
posted? What was it you posted? Sorry, not what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, genuinely, you're kind of confusing me. For the Silver Ash event? Fuck.
No tardará mucho.
Can you do it?
Tell me, what's your plan?
I need to remove you and put you
지켜볼
here.
가치도 없는 저 형.
The shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。人形はかりそめの命を宿す。It's my duty to stand here.
The burning hate doth speak your minds.
I have a vision.
それでも慰めを求めます
Yes, thank you for lagging my game beyond recognition. Dude, what is wrong with Arknights at this point?
Then rewrite it.
Why does it lag so much? It is so annoying. No, I'm not attempting to get Silver Ash Altar. It's Yostar's fault. Fuck Yostar. Fuck Yostar.
Malheureusement, le parfum du conflit m'est familier.
지켜볼 가치도 없는 처형이다.
Like, dude, what the fuck is this stage? I haven't done this. I quit doing this stage because it's stupid.
하지만 실패의 대가는 모두가 짊어져야만 한다.
Dude, I have not even upgraded Raiden yet, dude.
Malheureusement.
That's the problem. That requires beating IS6 multiple times, and I've only beat it once. How's your night? Oh, it's already awful. It is already awful.
지켜볼 가치도 없는 처형이다.
Follow me!
See how bad that lag is?
Rock and roll!
No tardará mucho.
Where do I even put this? Here?
Awaiting order. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
I accept your invitation. My flame bathed on fire.
Okay.
Departed souls dance in a
When it turns into a slideshow, I can't do anything. Is this what I'm going to be dealing with as I progress through the game? The game just becoming more of a slideshow?
Carry on with your war room business. I'll propose suggestions.
Are people saying AK is dead? I have no idea. I couldn't find any... Dude, when I was searching for posts to make fun of, dude, I literally could not find anything on Gacha Revenue. It was actually getting to the point where it was getting extremely annoying. To where there was literally nothing to fucking find. Why can't I place her here? What?
Verify to all elite units in position. Everything's fine. Don't worry.
No tardará mucho.
Doctor, sorry. This isn't the way out, but a trap I set for you.
I haven't.
바람피에 날뛰던 자는 어디 있나? Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
Yes, thank you for freezing repeatedly. I appreciate it, game. Just freeze every 5 fucking seconds, please.
Je suis partout.
One bullet each.
Doctor, sadly, there's no controlling the battlefield.
This is the Strait of Iberia.
This stage is fucking retarded. I'm not doing that. I'm done. I'm not doing this. What emulator am I using? The only one that works on my computer. The LD shop. So close? What do you mean? That wasn't even close. This stage is actual autism.
Looks like it's too late for second thoughts. Time to move out.
Let's try that again. All right.
In position. Everything's fine. Don't worry.
You found the timestamp? 3:39:52. Okay. On his YouTube stream or Twitch stream?
I've enjoy a little solar soldier to the information silo.
On standby.
The shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
쓸모있는 정보를 뱉어내게 막
The burning hate doth speak your minds.
I've intercepted sadly. There's no controlling the battlefield with brute force alone.
너희의 죽음을 더 추하게 만들 뿐이다.
I just want the character that I'm done with this event. That's all I want because I can't be bothered. Just give me the fucking character. That's all I want. I cannot be bothered otherwise. Clear OS 5. Oh, I already got the character. Alright, I don't give a shit then.
Ciao, Doctor.
Alright.
When in snow, seek the footprints of those heading forward. This is the simple wisdom of Yeragander.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Paramix.
Let's go!
I'm gonna be.
Take them all by storm!
So how many of you have watched
Here I am!
Saint's little fucking whatever the hell it's called, his little Gacha revenue video? How many of you watched it, or if any of you watched it? Like, is it worth taking a look at?
Be careful. Don't get overconfident.
Apple pie!
On standby.
Talks like an Enfield Twitch tracker. Heard him making excuses for Wu again. He always does. That's the thing.
Why can't everyone
Like, that's why I'm I'm a little tempted to watch it.
rock and roll?
But you know, it's fucking saintontas, and you know.
Can you do it? Roger.
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
Apple, I have nothing against you guys.
So I click I click at a random time, guys. So I open this video and I click at a random time.
The battlefield is a place of tragedy. I hope they come to understand this one day.
That's what I see. Oh. That is what I fucking see. How much money did Wu make today? $5.
Doctor, were you looking for me?
Products received.
No. No more gifts or ornaments. When in snow, seek the footprints.
That's
of those
all I
heading
need are
forward.
these.
This is the simple wisdom of Yeragander.
I don't have enough of these, so I gotta get more of these. Which I have not done this one yet. Did you check the Enfield X Arknights collab? No. Overconstipated one.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway,
What
let's
the
just get started.
fuck is this?
I accept your invitation.
Oh, that's a restart. Damn it.
How
You need 8 chip to craft 4? Okay, I mean, I can already craft 2, so I only need 4. I only need 4 to do it.
Malheureusement, le parfum du conflit m'est familier.
Waiting for further instructions.
Alright.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Let me double their trouble.
so
Mirage!
I can handle this.
So this is a battlefield. It's my duty to stand here. Apple pie!
You're telling me it goes right past you. You're fucking sitting right there. You are useless. You are fucking useless.
하지만 실패의 대가는
You are beyond
모두가
useless.
짊어져야만 한다.
You need to get the fuck out of my team. You're useless too.
What do you wish for the battlefield to become?
And the game crashed. Oh, nope, didn't.
Look into the distance and be mindful of your feet. Nature has already warned you of the changes.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
I accept your invitation.
Solid positioning.
I won't be afraid. I will not back down.
My flame, touch of my fingers shall crumble your wills.
Entendido.
Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
My hand hurts.
You've never ever noticed this.
Below the stage stirs not a soul.
Den tahdot.
Can you do it?
You got Carbotone? No, I just hurt my wrist. Probably I slept wrong on it, probably.
Divine judgment!
Awaiting orders.
Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
No, I most likely slept on it wrong.
날 뛰던 자는 어디 있나?
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. What's up,
Archetypical
Glenn?
Victory. One day you'll be able to defeat all feeble creatures that come your way.
All right. We'll do 2 of them.
Permission to attack granted.
공기의 냄새가 변하고 있군.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Divine judgment!
I accept your invitation.
Everyone donating the chibi reviews is getting scammed and you're all retarded.
Solid positioning.
Anyone donating that stupid fuck's little GoFundMe is retarded.
It's my duty
And I'm gonna
to
strip
stand
you of your human rights for that.
Life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
Can't you hear the children's cries?
Waiting for further instructions.
Divine judgment!
Den tahdot.
The burning heat doth speak your minds.
Did you do the Link event in Enfield? No. I haven't touched Enfield in a couple days. I probably should go check
It'll
Enfield.
spare all of us the effort. 이 못할 상처를 남겨주지.
I see it.
Mission accomplished.
Mission complete. Very precise and efficient command, Doctor.
Even missing on. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just lazy. I'm just extraordinarily lazy right now.
Doctor, were you looking for me?
I haven't exactly felt like I needed to hop on it, so I was like, why not? Own at least a level 5 control center. Promote. Swap you out.
Products received. Products received.
Of what has been gained, renounce
Okay.
it all. Of
Oh
what has
well.
been lost,
I guess I'm not getting. I'm not getting fucking 6,000 orbs, bro. Oh well. Not that big a deal for me, to be honest, bro. Dude, I don't really care. If I miss some days, oh well. Not that big a
When
deal.
in snow, seek the footprints
It's really
of those
not.
heading forward. This is the simple wisdom of Yeragander.
I'll get Mifu no matter what, but like, dude, I don't care, bro. It's not that big a deal if I'm gonna miss a couple days. It's really not. You guys are acting like it's the end of the world, but it's not. Oh well. It's fine. My house isn't gonna immediately blow up. You're being dramatic? I know you're being dramatic. So I'm going to be overly dramatic about it too. I know you're being dramatic, bro. Don't worry. Trust me, dog. I know. I know.
According to the schedule, you should not
Who's
be
even
resting
going on
here
the banners right now?
Doctor.
Oh, headhunting, begin selection. I get to select who I want. Wow, I don't want any of these characters. All right, Swire, and then Blaze. Why not? Oh, I gotta pick one more. All right, you. There. All right, I get this the fuck out of my face. Dorothy, Reed, Blaze, Mud. Mud.
Pleasure to meet you, Chief. I am.
Oops. How many days do I have on this? Oh, I shouldn't have clicked on this. I shouldn't have clicked on this. You're gonna force me into the tutorial. Nope. I'm alt F4ing the game. Nope. I'm not going through a tutorial. The links I will go to avoid a tutorial. You guys will never understand. Why do I hate tutorials? Because I can't skip them. That's why. Because they won't let me skip them. I have no idea what you're talking about, Solstice. You're honestly kind of scaring me. You're kind of scaring me. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, that's actually kind of impressive. 16 comments already? Damn. So yeah, my new video, bro, dude. Shit. I thought it was a little shitter fucking gacha revenue video that I literally could not be bothered to make. So I put minimal effort into it. And I just like shit it out. And it's a 1 out of 10 right now. I do not understand YouTube. Alright, can I get into the game, please?
Arknights.
Arknights. Gotta get that monthly farm, dude. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Ciao, Doctor.
Shut up. So I have 23 sanity and nothing that I can actually use it on, or like anything that bring back more sanity. So you know what that means we're gonna do, right? There's some audio issues. What do you mean? What timestamp? Oh, what? Do you mean where I went like this? Do you mean this? Is that what you're talking about? Is this what you're referencing? Yeah, no, that was intentional. I thought it was funny. And now we're back to normal. I thought it was funny. Not a filter. It's literally a knob that I can turn, or a little or a little switch I can move in Voice Meter Banana. So you thought it was an issue? No, it's not an issue. It's intentional. It is 100% intentional. Like, it's a little fucking knob I get to move in Voice Meter Banana. Use an app? No, like it's a little thing on Voice Meter Banana where you can change FX echo. So I can go this way, or go this way, or do this. Like there's multiple things I can do. I can go over here. Next time I'll do this one because it sounds better. But I can just simply move it wherever I want. I can also do this. Or not that intense. I can fuck with a lot of shit. Now it's higher. How's this? Oh my god. Yeah, this is just maxed out. Or if I really want to fuck with you guys, I can do this. Now I'm on your left. Now the sound's not correct. Or I can go over here. Walk this way. Or should you far the other way? There's a lot of stuff you can mess with in Voice Meter Banana. No, I didn't mean to click that. God damn it. Team Project Hail Mary. Do a voice for Saint viewers? I don't think I have one for that. I need an actual voice changer. And I don't think this one has one. Hello, Kaiser. You sound like Dexter Strider. Okay, it better be fixed. I turned it off. It better be fixed. Let me check. Okay, it is fixed. Good. Point investment system. Did you guys like the little AI video at the end of the video? I got that from DJ server. So which ability is good for her? Unlimited duration. Yeah, using that one. When the Chinese mythology is this game, it is unfortunately OG Arknights.
Permission to attack granted.
Oh, it's this stage. I remember this stage.
The target's not that bad.
Hear her words. She is.
That's her area she attacks in?
On standby.
She better be good.
Cold winds care not for whom they chill. She is omnipresent.
She better be fucking good, guys. You guys are hyping her up. You guys were hyping her ass up when I posted that screenshot. I mean, I remember thinking about publishing rights from YoStar. Do you think so, Egg? Well, I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, what just happened to the boss? Did you just get molested? What was that?
After hard work comes a good night's rest.
Oh, he literally got molested. Okay, I see. Okay, Kaiser. See, here's the thing. NTE is on UE5, which is arguably worse for performance in every single way. That's the thing with that. But like, just be glad you didn't play the beta. That's all I'm gonna, the betas. That's all I'm gonna fucking say about that. That is all I will say about that right now. Is just be glad you did not play the betas. It was about 10 times worse. Should have put her in the blue cube, which I actually like the most. All
We're
of them.
heading out. Remember, mind your cover.
Hear her words.
Oh, I'm fucking
is
retarded. God damn it. Okay.
Don't make any more noise.
I'm retarded. Blame Unreal Engine. A part of it, here's the thing. Like, what Wua has done to UE4 is nothing but like they should be like, it should be acknowledged that what they've done with UE4 is actually insane, but they've also fucked it in so many ways that performance will never be good. And then since NTE is on UE5, it's always gonna run like ass. No game on UE5 will ever run good. In order to make a game run good on UE5, you need to make sure it's not an open world. Because here's the thing, Mongol Star Drive runs really good, and it's on UE5. And that's because it has smaller maps than HSR has.
Your struggles are feeble.
So, I think for NTE, if they didn't do an open world and did extremely linear maps, performance would be a lot better. But like it's UE5, and the games rarely run good on UE5. So much better than Stuttering Waves. Yeah, and I can't like sit here and say that Wua runs good because it doesn't. Like it stutters in I can't replace any of these. Why is UE5 so bad? I think it's I don't know much about the engine, but there's no way it's that bad. I think it's the devs being lazy because they don't want to waste the money. I think it's either an engine issue or the devs being extremely lazy. No, with Wua, performance gets worse as you go farther in the game. I think Kuro Games is way too prioritized on making the game look as pretty as it can. I think that's the problem. So the Wua devs are lazy too? I wouldn't say that, because it's not running on UE5. That is applicable to the UE5 devs because UE5 is always hot garbage. Go and find me a list of games that are on UE5 that actually run good, that you can actually get above 60 FPS without DLSS. Go ahead and find me a list of those games that actually can do that. You probably can't. Like the devs are a problem. Oh, it definitely is on them. But like any game with UE5 is almost always just going to be a massive issue. Hell yeah, I'm playing IS6. Yeah, and then that's where it comes into the devs being extremely lazy with UE5. Because UE5 speeds up development time so fast that they don't have to worry about optimization. Because they're just gonna slap they'll just slap fucking DLSS on it and be like, oh, time to shit this game out when it's not even ready. Ready for IS7? Fuck no. Why would I be ready for IS7?
Know your jobs? Then let's do this.
What the fuck is this?
You shall go no further. Pray with all your heart.
Detonation imminent!
Okay, you useless fuck.
I can handle this on my own.
When did the USSR tank, dude? The game runs good? What game? Karma.
Ice and snow know not mercy.
I trust your judgment.
I have a visual.
If only I had a healer.
Don't make any more noise.
Thunderstorm!
Mission accomplished.
If only I had a healer. What game are you talking about? Are we talking about which game are we talking about running good?
Bravo, Doctor!
Are we talking about NTE? I gotta stop being lazy and put ziplines and mooling. I will probably never do that. Speaking of War Thunder, you want to know something funny? Not particularly, but sure anyway. But say it anyways.
I'm very familiar with that.
Because I don't fucking care for War Thunder at all in the slightest. But hit me with it anyways.
Let's go! Take them all by storm!
Pray.
Waiting for further instructions.
Let me double their trouble. On alert!
Detonation imminent!
Great, there's nothing I can do about that, fucker.
Behold the power the mountains pledge to me.
I don't know what the fuck that means. LD shop? What the fuck does that even mean?
You're going. Let me double their trouble.
Mexico's newest classified tank was leaked on the forums. Yeah, I'm not particularly surprised about that at all. Just being straight up with you. I am not particularly surprised about that, actually. I need a healer, otherwise there's no way I'm gonna win this. There is no possible way I will win this without a healer.
Eternal peace.
Supporter, okay. Get the fuck in there. Did you see your last comment? My thoughts on why Woo generated lower revenue, and I expect that 3.2 just released on the last day of April. I'll take some more time to generate. Oh, 100%. I know you talked about, I know you meant 3.3, but like in my video, I said that I'm actually surprised Woo made that much money, given how 3.2 was a skip banner. Like 3.2 was a straight up skip patch. Like I'm surprised that patch made that much money. Like genuinely. Like that is a genuine surprise. Like straight up, bro. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Like I said, I was genuinely surprised that it made 13 million in the month of everything being a skip. I knew what you meant. Don't worry. I think the reason why Woo was high, probably, I think it was a bunch of people polling for Lene.
We're heading out.
If we want to be really funny about it, we could actually just sit here and say it was actually because of Zani with the Saint drama. We could, if we want to be really funny with it, that's what we can say.
Words.
Let me double their trouble. Don't make any more noise.
Like, if we just want to be like really funny about it, like we just sit here and say that.
Ice and snow know not mercy.
What does this guy even do?
All right.
Any main Tong Kong DPS? Dude, I love using Tong Kong as a main DPS. Lene saves the gate. Yep, she does. Oh yeah, those guys can't be blocked. I forgot that they can't be blocked.
Oh, is it mine? Here I am. Divine judgment.
Mission accomplished.
Dude, using Tong Tong as a main DPS is a lot of fun. I actually recommend that's the way you play her.
Do you want me
Much
to catch
better
up
than
with
using Yvonne, by the way. Like, straight up, dude. It's much better than using Yvonne. I'm sorry. Someone might dislike that, but... Yvonne is not that much fun to play. Hold up. What was that VXV video I just fucking saw? Oh, he's talking about actual, like, shit. Okay. Is this diff 1? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Maybe I can get a fucking caster upgrade. Bend spears. Nope. Nope. Recruit a caster. Well, that's unfortunate. I do not have the required hope to do that. Thank you. Wow. I guess I'll just fucking grab a random ass. Actually, I'll conserve that. I forgot that's a thing. All right, I'll take the DP then. I do not have.
Permission to attack granted.
Pray with all your heart.
Let me double their trouble. Any more noise? All right, rock and roll!
I can handle this on my own.
Your struggles is feeble.
Yeah, I hate this fucking one. I hate this one so much. Where's Tragdolia when I need him? Motherfucker.
Understood.
On alert!
Thunder roar!
Understood. It's over.
Hear her words.
Oh, is it my turn? You're going. Let me double their trouble.
Thunder roar!
Yay! Fuck this one. Yeah, and I'm not trying to get forced to use a character, bro, that I don't want to use. Yeah, I'm not trying to get forced to use a character. Sorry, not sorry. Today we do an IS for now. For now. We'll probably do this run and then swap over to what the fuck whatever we want to talk about for Gacha. Shit, wasn't there a rage bait video someone fucking sent me about Enfield? Oh, I gotta check. It's IGN.
Listen, everyone. Stay calm.
Hear her words.
Where is it?
I'm listening. Here I am.
I can't find it. No, it's not in screenshots.
There you are.
Cold winds care not for whom they chill.
There you are. There you are.
You wanna what? How do you guys feel about looking at a bunch of retarded gacha tribals and just looking at what they post? Reminder Saint VOD at 339. What was it he said in that?
There you are.
Because I have no idea if it's even worth watching the Saint vid. That's the thing. Like, it's about revenue and he probably just says retarded things. That's the thing. He has been wisely avoiding drama. Stuff I never thought I'd say, that he's actually been wise about avoiding actual drama right now. Because he repeats the same song and dance. Oh, trust me, I'm aware of that. But you know, dude, it's about gacha revenue, and he knows he's gonna say retarded shit. I mean, when was the last time we actually watched a real Saint video other than the fucking, other than the Pokey Strike stuff? Let me actually look. So we did that on the 28th. Been spreading it out pretty good. I never thought they'd actually mock, 'cause, dude, that's the funny part. Like, it is what, dude, they have to be mocking him, right? There's no other way to see that, right? Like, there is no other way to actually see that, right? Like that wall, that post of the guy doing Zani blindfolded, like there's no fucking way, right? The timestamp is him beefing with the winner of his giveaway. There's no way he's actually beefing with the winner, right? Jesus Christ.
Leave the rear to me. Go show him what you're. Leave it to me.
Did the winner even get his money from the giveaway?
Listen, everyone. Stay calm.
In position.
Fuck it, let's try that. Will that work?
I'm listening.
Everyone, follow me.
I'll be beefing with Una because of that. What did the winner even do to start beefing with them?
Everyone, follow me.
Sure.
Ready to heal.
It's been a while. I never saw Saint Doom posting for NTE now. Well, I mean, he did with that. He did with that. How Global wasn't getting the same rewards right away, or he thought Global wasn't going to get the same rewards, but Global is getting the same rewards, and he had to make a retraction video talking about it. And I obviously made a little shitposty video on that because I thought it was funny. But like recently, he's just been avoiding it, avoiding drama, which is smart. I feel bad for all the new people subbing to his account because they have no idea who he is or what he does.
Mission accomplished.
Probably breathing too much. Yeah, I know Kuro Games posted the blind Zani guy. So what's this new drama about? There isn't really any new drama at the moment. Like, there's not really anything going on unless you guys know some like really rage baited videos we could react to. Like, there really isn't anything going on at this exact moment. Do you think it's a strat to fool new NTE players? I don't think so.
All right, ladies, let's keep it cool. Enemy spotted. Prepare to fight. Leave it to us.
I'm listening. Here I am.
Everyone, follow me.
Here
I think our best spot will be right here. He's busy selecting his target. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a fucking rip.
Thrust.
There you are.
Captain liked the 3.3 story. I mean, to be fair, I don't particularly care about any of her opinions.
There you are.
Like, straight up, dude. I do not particularly care about anything she says.
Here I am.
just you know, like, straight up, I'm just being honest right now. Yeah, I don't particularly care about anything she says. That's the funny part. Captain Cabinets, a VTuber. Yeah, I don't particularly care about the opinions of VTubers.
I guess this was a bit of a letdown.
Oh man, I'm an ass. Did you see your last comment? Man, not only NTE, but every single Chinese gacha game prize was Chinese. Well, obviously. Like, dude, that comes with the territory of gacha games. that comes with the territory of gacha games. Like, anybody that is surprised about it is a child. Did you see Zima clip? No, I did not. Like, straight up, dude. Like, that comes with fucking gacha games. Because they're all developed in China. Like, come on. Like, there may be one or two games or one or two companies that doesn't do that, but that is bog standard for these companies, is to prioritize the CN player base. Because in reality, the only player base that actually matters for these gacha games is CN.
Pray with all
it may be a bitter pill to swallow, but that's the truth.
I'm listening. There you are.
May hurt to hear that, but that is the inherent truth behind these games we all play. They do not give a flying shit about us. They only care about global.
Ice and snow know not mercy.
Who gives up a global audience? We were only saying that because Global was the only one that was actually mad about the Annie for Wuwa.
There you are.
I personally think the anniversary was fine. Just like the last one. It wasn't any better or any worse.
There you are.
Like, I've been open about the fact how I don't actually care about the anniversary for Wuwa. Like, I've been very open about that. How is it misinformation? Okay, we're watching that then. How the fuck is that misinformation, guy? It's kind of weird. They did it last year.
Here I am.
They did it last year. It was the exact same thing.
Mission accomplished.
It's in its thumbnail. Yeah, I know it's in its thumbnail. Dude, thumbnails exist to get you into the video.
Work comes a good night's
They're gonna
rest.
say the most wild thing.
The saintess decrees
Just like
itself.
mine, where I said it's fucking blatant misinfo. No different than my thumbnail.
Carry on with your war room business. I'll propose.
Ooh, a little misinfo, real good. That's right, deserved and true. Yeah, like, here's the thing, like, we all know it's public information that Gateo fucks with the numbers to piss off Saint, right? Like, we all know that's true, correct?
Verified all elite units in position.
Why can't everyone try to get along?
Isn't that a real thing where he fucks with the numbers to piss off Saint?
I won't sleep on the trust. There you are. Let's take his thrust.
Hear her.
On standby.
Behold the power the mountains pledge to me.
Now I understand why all of you guys are glazing her so fucking hard. My god. Why is she so strong?
Mission accomplished.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, my title says Arknights grind, but you're playing integrated
After hard
strategies. Here's the
work
thing,
comes a
Nokio.
good night's
Integrated
rest.
strategies exist
The
in
saintess decrees it
Arknights.
so.
So therefore, I am grinding Arknights. I was not specific on what I will grind. So get fucked, Nokio. How about that? That follows the giveaway. Did he like get a bunch overnight? Did he get a couple hundred overnight? Like what? Oh, Arknights equals Enfield count. All right, let's do this. Watch the timestamp, Bucko. We're not done yet, Bucko. Calm down. Say, you just need to get the void energy clear and get content. No need to non-400 DBS.
packed
Meet
and
motherfucking
ready?
struggle with your
Let's
shit.
go then.
Dude, that's more of like a ZZZ thing, though.
Leave it to us.
Hear her words. She cannot be sought.
I win! Everyone, follow me!
Take aim.
Relax. Their comms will be paralyzed as long as I'm here.
Stop knocking out my units, you fucking asshole! Have you ever considered that, you shitbag? Fuck you!
Your struggles are feeble.
Come on, walk in the ice, you ass.
I've enjoyed a little solar sojourn to the inclination silo.
There you are. Sure.
Walk on the ice, walk on the ice. Dude, walk on the ice. There you go.
In position. Where do you need? Come on, get it together!
GG, get fucked, asshole. Get iced, bucko. Just go past. Let me go past. There you go. You know, thank God I got a bunch of HP. Oh, hello, Talos. I didn't see you
has
there.
Witnessed this victory. O warriors clad in frost and gale, let us return home.
You know, this theme is kind of mid. I will say that this theme is kind of mid, bro.
No, a judicious judgment.
Do you play War Thunder regularly? Like 2 years ago.
Let us be off. To create many more corpses.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
Enemy signal detected. All units, prepare for battle.
Hear her words.
Verify to all allied units in position. Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Fuck, I forgot about that healer now.
Who needs healing? Come over!
Oh my god. Oh no, NT isn't making a lot of money because they haven't started charging it like Holo versus Paper Games. The game's been out for 2 days. The game was out for like 2 days before the revenue charts dropped. I'd say 6 million. Is it, what was it, 6 million that NTE made? I'd say that's pretty good. Was out at work earlier in CN? Oh yeah, that is true. I mean, it's still a fucking week, bro. That's the thing. That's still really good. What the fuck is wrong with people on Twitter? Revenue data. Let's see. Never missed whoever 6.3 million in a week, or eight-ish days. With Silver Ash Altar, Parallax OS self-heal. That's a fucking rip. Yeah, I don't think NTE will go anywhere purely because Tower Fantasy would never went anywhere. Will you do any other ending in IS? I have no idea. How do you even get different endings? You gotta remember, I don't read anything in Arknights.
May the unclean be purified and the blizzards dispersed.
Have you guys seen that article that came out, or that PowerPoint about Tencent? That PowerPoint that people are spreading around? Tower Fantasy basically died when they removed the gacha? Well, yeah, of course. Dude, I have been saying that NTE is going to be a massive hit or miss for like a lot of people.
Behold the power the mountains pledge to me.
I have been saying a lot that NTE is going to be a massive hit or miss for most people. It's not the greatest game, and well, you know, people are going to have open world fatigue at this point. Ah, that's great. You know what? We actually do have some drama we can talk about. How many of you know Nicholas Light? He's done a lot of gacha content, right? He's Mr. Anime React guy. You guys know Nicholas Light, right? I don't know. Another dude you blocked. Jesus Christ, Talos. He really hated Genshin? Yeah, he did. But he's the shouting reactor? Yeah, he's Mr. Anime React guy. Yeah, so he accused, or he said someone's a predator. Because apparently he's friends with Chibi Reviews.
A good night's rest. The Saintess decrees it so.
We actually got some drama to talk about, actually. And apparently Chibi Reviews' fiance was 18. How old is this fucking guy? Early 20s? Is that true that his fiance was 18? Hey, that was just some pretty nice collectibles. You know what? Let's try an emergency op with fucking Paramix.
I'm ready.
Even though I fucking hate Tecton and wannabe politics and ass. Yeah, no, I've seen some of Nicholas Light's politics and some of his takes, and well,
I'm listening.
let's just say I'd be better off not having to listen to him.
I have a visual. One bullet each.
Fuck! God damn it! Well, that's a fucking wipe. Alright, let's take a break from this. Let's take a break from this because I actually want to swap. Nicholas Light is 31. We're not talking about Nicholas Light, we're talking about Chibi Reviews. That's who we're talking about. Well, both of them actually. What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. We're actually gonna talk about fucking Chibi Reviews for a second. Let's go. Let's do one more run. Let's do one more run. Holy fuck, Chibi is 31. Man, I want to get some confirmation on whether or not he was fucking had a fiance that was 18. You know what? I could probably go. Well, here's the thing. How long did he know the 18-year-old? I know it's not against the law, but how long did he know his girlfriend? Now, these are just people posting on Twitter. I'm not making any claims. But apparently, according to Twitter, he had an 18-year-old fiance.
Listen, everyone. Stay.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is what I get to fucking do?
Hear her words.
I'm listening. Take aim.
Wow, great. That's fucking amazing.
Ice and snow know not mercy.
Box. Authentic. You literally watch someone get groomed.
There you are. Mission accomplished.
You literally knew someone that got groomed. That's not something to brag about.
I guess this was a bit of a letdown.
I don't need to upgrade her because there's no point. Fuck it, why not? Let's upgrade her. Lord Guides and IS2 are good. Yeah, I know. For some reasons, fucking Steam DMs opened up. Did you get Silver Ash ult? No.
Unclean be purified, and the blizzards dispersed.
I'm listening. Here I am.
Pray with all your heart.
I hate this stage so much.
Behold the power the mountains pledge to me.
Here I am.
Mission accomplished.
Saint Nick don't feature politics as much as they occasionally do. I mean, here's the thing. I don't give a shit about their politics. But apparently fucking Dickolas Light accused someone or claimed someone was a fucking pedo, then deleted his Twitter account. Have you guys seen this shit going on with quartering, bro? Quartering is speedrunning his YouTube channel's deletion.
May the unclean be purified, and the blizzards dispersed.
I'm listening. There you are.
The FDA stuff and his coffee stuff. Well, he's mass striking people down, talking about him and making fun of him. Apparently, allegedly.
Pray with all your heart.
Well, that's a fucking L on that. Yay!
Cold winds care not.
Maybe not.
When they chill.
Why?
There you are.
How is he out of range? Sometimes I'm too employed to care about Twitter drama. I'm not.
She cannot be sought.
He's in range. Hypergriff, are you guys retarded?
Why can't everyone try to get along?
Mission accomplished.
In the end, our gain is greater than our loss. Before the snow hides their footprints, we must discern
Alright, please let me get Liskarm. I do not give a shit about you, Hogami whatever the fuck your name is. Champion can only be blocked by blocked ally. Well, here's the thing. WoW is able to kill the other ones.
I'm ready.
And it does it not count being blocked by her own ice cube? Does that straight up not count? Big dog.
Charging.
Hear her words.
One bullet each.
I'm listening. There you are.
Your struggles are feeble.
Here I am.
Ice cube is a separate unit? Oh, that's stupid. She creates it. It should count as her. It should count.
Thunder roar.
The box is a blocker. That should count as her though. That's a thing.
Thunderstorm.
There you are.
I got back. You have 1 health left? I mean, yeah, I do. Of course I do. What are you expecting? This game doesn't give me units to use in IS. What are you talking about? When have I ever had good luck in IS, bro? Oh, wait, never. I have never had good luck in this game mode. Yeah, I don't want any of you. You think it's a skill issue? Well, you haven't been here long enough to know that. So immediately irrelevant. Get fucked. Stop lying. Your first ever clear, you have really good luck? Dude, what are you talking about? It wasn't good luck. I had a broken character that it gave me. And that was it. Luck is skill. Luck is not skill.
May my banner protect all those who are innocent before my eyes.
This game regularly fucks me.
Listen, everyone. Stay.
This game likes to regularly fuck me in my ass.
You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
I
Won't sleep on the job. Take aim. I'm ready. Your orders, please. You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators. There you are. There you are. Your orders.
Good luck in a gacha game. In this gacha game, it does not exist.
Here I am. On standby. Here I am. Here I am.
Thunderstorm!
Take aim.
Yeah, dude, this game never gives me fucking healing units. Holy shit, dude, he still remembers me. You still exist. Wow. Fesh still exists and remembers me somehow. It hurts to walk, dude. It does hurt to walk after going to the strip club. Oh yeah, Ultra PP. There we go. Let's go lose real quick.
네가 바라는 결과를 보여주지.
And you still remember me. Okay. Are you gonna play NT? Probably not today. I was playing it earlier.
Listen, everyone. Stay calm.
Pray with all your heart. Your struggles are feeble.
On standby.
지켜볼 가치도 없는 저 형들.
It's my duty to stand here.
I'm listening. There you are.
바람에 날뛰던 자는 어디 있나?
Fesh is here. Oh my god, Fesh is here.
Mission accomplished.
Dude, I cleared it. What are you talking about?
I simply want to defend the people's right to live.
Dude, I fucking
And it
cleared it,
doesn't matter if
guys.
they are Victorians or infected.
Who the fuck is that? I should have got a fucking healer. Can I withdraw? No, I can't. Damn it, that's a fucking rip. That's a rip. I should have grabbed the healer. I didn't even notice the fucking healer.
Allow me to demonstrate how a truly exceptional weapon of war operates.
I didn't even fucking realize it was there. I was too fucking unga bunga trying to get ultra PP maxed out. Fuck, it's this one.
쓸모 있는 정보를 개천에게 만들어 주지.
Oh, there goes that.
I'm listening.
No, that's a fucking retreat. That's a fat fucking rip, bro. Alright. I think we can
According
call
to the
that.
schedule, you should not be resting here right now, Doctor.
I don't give a shit about Raiden at all. I really don't. I really, really don't fucking care about her in the slightest.
Victory belongs to the faithful. Victory belongs to the faithful.
It's so fun though. Well, guess what? I don't have her skill 3. And I'm not trying to get her fucking skill 3. Well, I'm not trying. What makes you think I want to put myself through that? I don't. I don't want to. And no, I will not take that back. You can't stop me. I will not take that back. I do not care about a Raiden in the slightest. Let's
Do not push
swap
yourself.
over to
As a
fucking
leader, you
titty tone test. We're swapping over. I would tell on you to low light. Well, too bad. My shrine of low light, he'll never do anything about it. I have a shrine up to low light, and there's nothing that can be done. Where the fuck? There we go. Oh, look who's streaming. There we go. Completely bugging out.
I've never really cared about Sunbringer before or after.
What's this asshat
so I'm not
doing?
exactly the right person to ask. So I'm not.
My chat's not working. That's unfortunate.
Opinion on that one. Any season 3 characters that pique your curiosity? So
Oh, it's right there.
So I'd say Valina and Norma because I've seen this.
You're gonna fuck off now, as per usual. You don't care about drama.
I think they both are funny in different ways in terms of how.
Did someone go to his chat? Oh, there we go. Never mind.
I do kind of want to get them. I'm gonna hold my I'm gonna reserve my judgment for the other characters.
Hello there, and bye. All right. Enfield EOS, dude. Yeah, I know. We're skipping his intro because who gives a fuck? Dude, Arcado called me cringe. I'm gonna go cry in a corner. My hero called me cringe. I'm gonna blow my brains out live on stream. Dude, the best part is, dude, the part that we clicked on, it's literally him hovering over the red for Enfield. And that's the best part. It's him hovering over the red for Enfield. That dude, this probably isn't even worth like reacting to. But I'm gonna do it anyways because Saint content's really funny.
But the real number that we're going to be focusing on over here, ladies and gentlemen, is of course going to be, because it happens to be close
Okay,
to
maybe
the
we should
bottom
click at the
over here
beginning.
at the very least when it comes to some of the big 4 gacha titles that are out there. You can see it's at like a 13.7 million over here. You got games like Enfield, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, so on and so forth above it. And when you just take a look at the list as a whole, those numbers aren't particularly too surprising, right? Especially the ones that we kind of like know are in competition. HSR's on its.
How are none of these surprising? Dude. In the context of HSR's last anniversary, it is kind of surprising they aren't making 100 million. Can I pump them up? Yeah, I can pump them up. Dude, honestly, them not making that much on the Annie is kind of odd.
Is power creep.
But then again, who the fuck cares about Silverwolf? I don't.
Be the game once again. And of course, Enfield
And
is
dude,
actually.
Castorus's global passive was like 1,000 times better than fucking Silverwolf's, right? Like, I don't even know what Silverwolf's global passive does. But I do know this, that Castorus's global passive is better, like infinitely superior.
Seeing a very, very, very steady decrease. Even though they just released like their Archon equivalent unit. Yeah, isn't like Zhuang Fengyi supposed to be like the most like popular shit ever? And like she's the only banner as well. Yeah, that's not really looking too good. But the real number that
Dude. Yeah, dude. Wuwo lost to a male banner, bro. A fucking male banner. Did I manage to get Hayuki? Yeah, I have her and her weapon. Bruh, dude. Wuwa lost to a male banner, guys, on fucking a 2D tower defense gacha game. That is a skill issue.
We're gonna be focusing on over here, ladies and gentlemen, is of course
Wuwa lost, Enfield lost, fucking ZZZ lost. Dude, that is a fat L for those 3 games.
going to be
even though one of the games is made by the same people.
Waves. Because a lot of people are going to look at this and think that the anniversary was an absolute bust. The anniversary was...
You know the anniversary was a total of 2 days on this chart, right? Does he not know that? Does he not know that the anniversary probably isn't even counted for on this? Losing the Silver Ash is an honor? I agree. To be fair, Silver Ash Altar is that good. No, I'm not shitting on Arknights. Dude, you always hear in the gacha space that males do not sell well. You hear that everywhere. And then you have Arknights making 20 million on a fucking male banner, bro. Oof. Ouch. Ouch. But dude, does he not know that the anniversary only counts for like 2 fucking days?
It's an absolute failure, right? That the anniversary, even with things like the double top...
What? What? Nobody's saying that the anniversary is a failure. Doesn't Silver Ash the man know? I wouldn't know. I don't know the lore. I just think he looks cool. But, like... Guy, the anniversary launched on the 29th. It was like 1 day before this went up.
A bonus, refreshing, all of that. The new unit, Hiyuki, all of that goodness. It wasn't very good, and nobody's really...
Didn't Finite make like 50 mil? I do believe they did. But how much would that male banner in Arknights make? That one that was like the best-selling male banner in Gacha or something like that?
Spending. This couldn't be further from the truth. Because when you look at the date and you look at the timing of Wuthering Waves' anniversary, well, let me just show you my calendar.
When you look at the timing,
it was literally yesterday, or really 2 days, not like yesterday and like a quarter of the day on the 20th.
Yeah, no shit, you fucking retarded dumb fuck. Can I go past a year on this website? I don't think I can. No, it only goes to May 2025. Last 12 months. Unfortunate. Arknights.
When it comes to Sensor Tower's numbers and when it comes to like Sensor Tower's findings, right, all you really need to do is like go up to the website and you'll get one disclaimer that pretty much explains everything. Sensor Tower may revise or adjust their estimates throughout the month. This is because it is really bad. Sensor Tower is really bad at tracking revenue literally the day that it occurs. And so...
No, it's... What? Dude, what? You wanna know why it's bad at tracking? Because they're not gonna actually get the fucking numbers from the company. The companies will never tell you the numbers that they get. Hack it up, Saint, you're fucking retarded.
What you're seeing in these numbers over here and what these individuals are doom posting about...
What these individuals are doom posting.
Already, right? Is revenue for the...
You want to know what? I know exactly who he saw on Twitter that said that was shitting on the anniversary for not making that much money on the first day. I know exactly who he's fucking talking about because I followed the person to make fun of them.
Anniversary that has pretty much
know who
no way
exactly
at all
he
of
saw
being counted because the anniversary was literally yesterday. That's what it
Wow,
debuted. And the reality of the numbers
shit.
that you're seeing over here, ladies and gentlemen, it's very simple. You're just looking at the end of the Sigrika and Chu Yan banner, and you're also looking at the, well, Zani, Phoebe, and...
Yo, didn't I say that in my video? Didn't I say that in my fucking video?
That's pretty
And then it's surprising that fucking Wuwa made that much money that month. Wow, dude, fucking crazy concept.
Even be counted for here. And the surprising news is that this is unironically a fantastic result for Wuthering Waves, seeing potential growth like this for one main reason. Sigrika is, and I think she maintains the record for, the lowest earned unit in the game, as well as, I think, potentially the lowest revenue unit in the game across pretty much every single platform, every single measuring opportunity ever. Everyone kind of knows.
Wow, dude, fucking Skip Banner made not that much money, but somehow it made that much money. That's, dude, like I said earlier, dude, it's genuinely surprising that they made that much money. It really is, like, genuinely that surprising. Like, it genuinely is.
That her nickname is Skiprika. And what this means is that the second half units featuring 3 reruns were actually more...
Was it established that long ago the numbers aren't accurate? Yeah, like 3 minutes ago he established that the numbers aren't accurate.
Popular.
But yet he's still thinking they're accurate.
Than her. And it's pretty easy to see why. We all know that Lene was kind of like the real actual second half character over here. Zani and Phoebe are for retarded children if you actually pulled on this banner. Let's
I think he's still butthurt about the Zani situation. I think he's still butthurt. I think he's still extremely butthurt, by the way. I think he is extraordinarily butthurt about
be
it.
honest here, like, nope, I don't think anyone actually actively looked for these characters unless they were griefing. Lene!
Unless they were griefing.
On the other hand, is probably...
Sorry, Zani, like, clears, like, is almost as good as some of the several newer units. Sorry, not sorry.
The best sub DPS in the game. From the perspective of, you pull...
The best DPS in the game? I'm sorry, does Amith not exist doing 400k for an alt? What? Dude, I have regularly done like 300 to 400k alts. What? Dude, I have regularly done 300 to 400k alts with fucking Amith and Lupa and Verena. That is my main team that I use.
Her. You don't even need to pull her weapon. You can obviously get her weapon if you want it. You just pull her, and then she's able to be slotted in, I think, on like every...
So do you think Hayuki is grounded at gameplay and playstyle? You gotta find out yourself. Go do her trial. She's so much fun.
Almost every...
Isn't Lane the best DPS unit right now? I have no idea. I don't have her. But if she's doing more than 400k in alt, bro...
team imaginable at this point and get good results. She's also a best in slot for Hiyuki, at least in the present, best in slot for Imith, best in slot for Yuno, and of course, she works in so many different team compositions. It's crazy, especially alongside her partner in crime over here, Mornier. That's the reality of a unit like her. Everyone kind of recognizes just how goddamn powerful she is at this point, and she likely was the unit that was getting a fuck ton of attention.
You know what I really want to... I want to find out how much money was made on fucking Peeb. Dude, if Zani and Peeb made more money than Linnea's rerun, I'd fucking cry. I would cry so much.
Over here, especially with people knowing how important she is for Imith. Again, best in slot, and of course how important she was going to be for Hiyuki, knowing beforehand that Hiyuki was a Resonance Liberation damage dealer, and of course, well, good old Linne over here. Well, what does she buff a fuck ton of?
Dude, there's no way, dude. Here's the thing: we need a best in slot for Hiyuki right now. We've got Chisa, but no actual best in slot. Once we get a character that actually applies Glacial Chaff, then we'll be cooking.
Liberation damage. So yeah, the end result is that this unit, unironically, despite having one of the most absentee story roles I've ever seen, bro, like, what did she even do during 3.3? Let's be honest here. Like, she just...
What did Mornier do? What did Chisa do? Hell, what did Lucia do? Jack shit.
Had the most pointless conversation ever that did nothing. This is one of the most story irrelevant characters I think I've ever seen in the history of the game, yet she stands unequivocally at the top of the meta in pretty much every single game mode. Wild, I know. And I guess the end result
I saw a lot of Lene Chisa team cons because that's her only characters you can use her with right now. Because she doesn't have a best in slot other than Chisa.
Is that a lot of people, well, they wanted to pull her. She was also the debut banner 3.0, so I guess I wouldn't be surprised if Lene is actually one of the highest ownership units in the game. She might actually potentially be at the top. That would not surprise me at all, especially after this banner. Now, the next
I'm
bit
pressing
of,
X to dot on that
we need to
hard.
talk about over here, or really the next way to dispel the misinformation. Stop fucking spraying me. The next bit of misinformation that we need to talk about over here, or the way to dispel it, is of course the actual sales numbers that we're seeing.
The next bit of misinformation, dude. What was the first bit of misinformation that he tried, like, discussing? Dude, like, what was the first bit of misinformation? What misinformation? He's just yapping at this point. There's literally nothing he's addressed.
Over.
He said people are saying that the anniversary made little money. Nobody fucking said that. He didn't show anybody saying that. Dude, he's a crackhead.
Here. Because people have done a little bit of...
He's an actual fucking crackhead.
Digging. Especially on platforms
who allegedly view bots.
Forms like good old Steam, as well as some of the other stores.
Oh my god, fucking Steam.
Yeah, Zhao Simao over here with a bit of a post showing that Wuthering Waves in Japan, at the very least, is literally rank 2 on the top bestsellers list, only beaten by Counter-Strike, Go, and of course, right in front of Pragmata. Remember, this is Japan, so like this is like their...
You notice how he has to use Japan, not global? Because his point would be he'd have no point if he used global. He has to use Japan. Wow, look at this! This game is fucking in the top 10 on Steam. Oh, but it's fucking located in fucking Cuba. Oh, okay. Wow, dude, that's a great piece of information. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Isn't this like a Japanese game? Like, the Japanese people love this shit, and I guess
he doesn't know how top sellers work.
Everybody likes gambling. That's why CSGO is at the top. Wuthering Waves is ranking second over here as of today. There's...
What?
Pretty much no way if this game is ranking second best on Steam.
Yeah, it's ranking second best on Steam for 12 hours. After those 12 hours are up, it's going back down to 50.
Sort of like performing regions when it comes to gachas, right? There's pretty much like no goddamn way that this game would only be getting these numbers over here.
He's so retarded, dude. I'm so glad we watched this, dude. This video is so worth it. You know, he's cooked when Reddit knows, even Reddit knows about Wu Annie not being there, dude. Yeah, it doesn't account for Wu as Annie.
Because, of course, while mobile spending is the only thing that's captured over here, it is...
Oh my god, I want to stab my eyes out.
Is at least tangentially related to the spending that's happening on the PC. When one goes up, typically the other goes up as well. And when it's in second place, that means that there's a lot of actual spending being done.
In Japan! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
What's up, guys? Today in this video, we're going to talk about how Wuthering Waves is number 2 in revenue in Steam. I'm not going to give any crucial context that this is in fucking Japan or anything. I'm just going to say that they're lying on the misinformation about Wuthering Waves on revenue charts because Steam says it's in the top 2 in Japan, but I'm going to omit the fact or go over it really quick that it's in Japan.
This is the person that we're dealing with.
And in the United States, well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? The game went up 83 points and is in 4th place.
For 12 hours. Then it's going to go back down. Wait, how the fuck did it not beat out Where Winds Meet? Dude, how the fuck? Dude. Windrose. Dude, Windrose. A game made by like one guy. It barely beat out an indie game made by like one guy. That released like 2 fucking weeks ago. It got beat out by fucking Invincible it barely beat Invincible. These points are retarded.
It's in 4th place in the US, only beaten by, I guess, like, Where Winds Meet over here, and of course, whatever the fuck Far Far West is. Yeah, I don't really know about that one. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this is quite a bombastic result that we're seeing over here, but don't...
Is he just like conveniently forgetting that Sensor Tower only accounts for mobile? Is he just like conveniently forgetting or being that retarded that it doesn't account for, it only accounts for mobile, not PC or console? Does he not understand that?
Don't worry, there's more. These are the actual numbers being reported in iOS stores across some of the top spending gacha regions. You got South Korea, you got China too, Hong Kong.
You got China too. Damn it, it's upside down. Son of a bitch. Oh, on PC and PS5 because the type of game it is, dude. I don't really care who's playing it on what platform, dude. It doesn't matter to me in the slightest. That's the thing.
Japan and of course Singapore, ladies and gentlemen. Right? When you look at these numbers over here, does that look like a game that would have just reported this? Remember, this was
yes. Woo made more money than it should have with that skip banner. Pack it up, saying you sound stupid. He always sounds stupid. Why do you think I changed his picture to that?
Got numbers nowhere fucking close to this on its day one. And then of course you see the additional Steam stuff over here.
Do you want to know why? Because the Sensor Tower does not account for the anniversary. Sensor Tower is not accounting for Wua's 2nd anniversary.
And naturally,
you fucking retarded clown.
Look at some of these placements, right? The story doesn't line up. The main...
No, it does line up. You're just retarded. OG Arknights made money on the Wisdel skin. Oh yeah, that too.
Conclusion that we're trying to draw over
the
here,
April Fool's thing,
like poll tracker numbers that people are doing, apparently like 4.4 million and stuff like that, is that the numbers that you're seeing people doom post about when it
who's doom posting? No one's fucking doom posting, guy. What?
Gacha revenue report in April, it's only going to be counting 3.2 stuff. And moving forward, right?
Oh my god. He just admitted that it's only accounting for 3.2 stuff. And he's fucking whining and bitching about the anniversary. What? What?
To May. That's where we're actually going to see probably one of the most ridiculous jump up right into May. That's where we're actually going to see probably one of the most ridiculous jump ups we've ever seen in the history of the game. Because that it's only going to be counting 3.2 stuff. And moving forward, right into May, that's where we're actually going to see probably one of the most ridiculous jump ups.
You know, I should be charitable. Like, I should be charitable that was a misspeak. Like, I really should be, but I don't want to be. Because this guy is such a fucking loser. Like, this guy is such a pathetic weasel that I'm not going to be charitable. What do you mean from April to fucking May? We just got into May. What do you mean by that, Saint? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Let me replay it one more time.
This Gacha revenue report in April, it's only going to be counting 3.2 stuff. And moving
yes,
forward,
that's true.
Right into May. That's where
into May. Yeah, we just got. Do you mean May to fucking what? No, what's next month? May to fucking June? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean, you retarded lolcow? This is what happens when you play gacha games every single waking second of your life.
We're actually going to see probably one of the
This guy is a walking ad of why gacha games are bad for humanity.
Most ridiculous jump ups we've ever seen in the history of the game. Because that's going to feature A, Hiyuki, and then of course, this. I mentioned it at the start. Do you really think the patch where all of the double top-up bonuses reset? Do you really think that the update where all of the double...
I swear to God, in Minecraft, I'm gonna put a shotgun in my mouth and blow the roof off my head. In Minecraft.
Top-up bonus is reset, ladies and gentlemen. Do you really think that this is not going to be a high revenue update? There's pretty much no circumstance where that makes sense.
High revenue update.
No realistic idea of like what's like, it's not realistic at all for this to be a low revenue patch. It's also going to count 9 days of Denya's banner as well, because she's releasing on like the 22nd. And so,
dude, the gun in my mouth is looking juicier and juicier and juicier every fucking second in Minecraft, obviously.
Anyone doom posting right now or finding these numbers conclusive, all of that garbage, and then saying, oh, the Wuha anniversary got mugged. They're absolutely clueless. They're some of the dumbest people.
No one's saying that. I know one or two people saying that, and I know exactly who's saying on fucking Twitter. I know exactly who the fuck is saying that on Twitter.
Imagine being so stupid and so retarded that you cannot understand how the passage of time works and how—
Dude, this literally applies to you, Saint. This literally applies to you, brother. Dude, we're fucking 9 minutes into his video, this 9-minute section, and it's all about Wua and him just being completely retarded.
Data aligns with time. That's wild. That's crazy. But that's the Hoyoverse community, and that's also going to be
the Hoyoverse community?
The Endfield community.
The Endfield community? Show us the Enfield community members that are shitting on Wua's anniversary. Show us. Show me. Show me.
Well, now it's time for us to have a little bit of a supplement, a bit of a follow-up discussion over here when it comes to that sort of like passage of time argument that I'm talking about. And that's going to feature us talking a little bit about— wait, where is NTE? Wait, did I—
all right, what is he gonna say about NTE? Dude, this is another log segment. Yeah, show us the community members from Enfield that are shitting on Wua's anniversary. Show us.
Here we go. NTE's debut at a 6.3 million. A lot of people are gonna look at this and then be like, holy shit, what the fuck happened to this game? Is it actually dead on arrival? There's been—
Arknights, or not Arknights, fucking Neverness to Everness has been out for at max 8 days. 8 fucking days.
Been a lot of research done looking at some of those same exact charts. A lot of like different takes from a bunch of people.
I've done so much research. Oh my god.
On the space. We gotta look at some of the raw data ourselves. This is what Sensor Tower is showing for NTE. 800K in global revenue.
Yeah, the game's been out for 2 days.
5.5 million over here at CN. My personal take is that NTE is also getting delayed as well on like some of the spending charts.
No, you want to know why it's less than global? You want to know why? It's because CN audiences for gacha games are always 3 times the size as global. That's an unfortunate fact. That's why CN is always taken more seriously by these companies. That is why. If it had been out the entire time just like CN, it would have probably made near about 3 to 4 million on global. Because global numbers are always less than CN.
Naturally, NTE came out in global on the 29th. I think that these numbers are probably somewhat realistic for CN, given that a whole week has occurred over here. But do keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, NTE has only gotten maybe 1 day in here, maybe 2 days.
Brother, see my comment? Except some Hoyle shows on Hypergriff, there's no one in the Hoyle community doesn't care about the Blue anniversary. Exactly. And the funny thing is, Kaiser, I know the people he's talking about that are shitting on Wua's anniversary. It's all of these retards on Twitter. I have them followed because I like to see what they say for video content. Like, dude, I know the exact people he's talking about because I have them all followed. Like, dude, I know exactly who he's talking about. that are saying that the Wu anniversary is complete dog shit and comparing them to other ones. Like, I know exactly who.
Hesitant to even say that 2 days are counted based off of what I was saying for Wuthering Waves. However, even with just 1 day, I think people kind of expected some higher numbers than this. I do think it's delayed, but
who expected higher numbers, bro? It's a game from fucking Hada Studios, bro. The fact that it made that much is actually surprising. I was gonna aim for like fucking 3. Like, just being honest, dude, Hada Studios is fucking... They have a reputation. Let's just say that. They have a reputation because of Tower Fantasy. And a lot of people will not forget that reputation that they have.
people have provided some of like the, well, the proof over here when it comes to some of those day one numbers. You can take a look at this. Where NTE ranked when it debuted. South Korea 20, Japan 38, Singapore 54, Russia 91.
NTE does not have the brand recognition that Arknights has. Dude, Arknights is a recognizable name because of how fucking big Arknights is. Since I don't play WoW, I can't shit on the WoW anniversary. I'll tell you exactly what the WoW anniversary is. It's just there. It's there to get rewards and do events. It's not good or bad. Anybody that says otherwise is coping.
France 149. So on and so forth. You can kind of see over here, especially when you do a comparison to good old like Hyuki's numbers and stuff, right?
Hey, what's the population of Indonesia?
Like, that is that looks a lot different, right? That looks not very.
Why are you comparing the numbers of a game that is cemented in the gacha space and has 2 years to be cemented and improved? You're comparing it to a gacha game that came out fucking 2-3 days ago.
Particularly good. And I think the best way for us to kind of like look at like the whole picture.
About 300 million, okay.
I have the right thing over here. Is to take a look at this. The game launched in CN, and the game is a CN company, right? So one of the things that people do is that they like invest in certain games on like the CN stock market, and if the games do well, they buy it, and if the games don't do well, they sell it. This is something undeniable that occurred to the Perfect World company stock following the release of Neverness to Everness. Yeah, that shit like fell off of a fucking cliff. Yeah, if anyone like trades or like invests in things, basically the like honest to go.
Dude, he's overstating how bad it was. He is severely overstating how bad it was. Like, he is severely overstating how bad the stock drop was. It was like fucking $2, bro.
God takeaway is that like, yeah, this is probably not looking too good. The CN numbers for this game, at least.
And how is this relevant for the people playing the game? How?
As far as I'm concerned, they don't look that fantastic. And when you see that the revenue that it's been getting every single day is like 511, 419, 387, and they kind of like going down as the days pass by.
Wow, dude, people spend less money as they acquire the characters they're looking at for. Wow.
You can look at the
crazy concept, guys. As the patch goes on and people acquire the characters, they start to spend less money. Wow, what a crazy concept.
These numbers. And you could also potentially think that the game isn't doing that well in global either. Maybe the 2 days are actually counted over here. So I think
this is what happens when your mother downs Tylenol when she's pregnant. Saint's mother downed so much Tylenol when she was pregnant with him. This is what happens.
These numbers for NTE, there's a lot of supplying evidence, and there's a lot of like kind of like outside information that you can bring in that does indicate that the game is not really doing that well. And you also have this really unfortunate tragedy too when it comes to NTE and its spending. They spent quite a bit on ads. And why?
Dude, ever since Enfield came out, all he's cared about is fucking ad spending. Like, dude, we can actually verify that ever since Enfield came out, he's always talked about ads and ad spending. Like, dude. He's fucking crazy.
Why don't we hear from some sponsored NTE creators themselves, ladies and gentlemen? Just
he's gonna pull up Gacha Smack Watch.
How much they're getting paid. I've got a fun little clip from here from everybody's favorite grifter. Fun little clip over here. Let's take a listen.
The amount of money that NTE is spending on marketing is going to go crazy. Let's just say that.
The amount of money NTE is going to spend on marketing is going to go crazy.
Yeah. That's how... Does he not know how advertisements work? It's how you get people to play your fucking game. You retarded clown.
They've been sponsoring CCs like Ass Mongold, Emiru.
Asmon got a sponsorship. Oh my god. Asmongold got a fucking sponsorship and he didn't? Dude, how does Asmongold get a fucking sponsorship with all the shit he says publicly? And he doesn't? What?
XQC to go play the game. And this is the harsh reality over here. They also
The harsh reality is you'll never get a sponsorship, bro.
spending a lot on ads. This is the popularity of the game.
Dude, he's using a single streamer to determine popularity of a fucking gacha game, bro. Oh my god. That's why he has this screenshot pulled up. That's why he has this pulled up. He's so unbelievably stupid that he pulls up Gacha Smack's stream numbers and claims that, and like nobody's watching it on Twitch, bro. Okay. Hey, guess what I'm doing with that fucking face? I'm sending that to CJ. I think he'll love that one.
Day 3. I think that there's a high
This is not a known, bro. Hey, guess what, Saint? He's making a couple grand off the sponsorships and you're not.
possibility, especially with the performance that we've been seeing over here, guys. There's a good possibility that the CC program for NTE maybe gets less funding, because I don't think that they're getting the return on investment, ladies and gentlemen.
They 100% are getting the return on investment. There is no way. Dude, I'm guessing NTE probably made around 20 million on its launch day or launch week across all platforms. That's my guess with how much money it made. There's no way they're spending 20 million on ads. There's no fucking way.
I'm not sure if NTE is getting the return on investment that they're looking for when it comes to these programs. It's a bit rough. I think Gacha Smack is a bad example. That's fair. That's fair. Why don't we take a look at the entire NTE category then? Oh, yeah, I wrote it. Like I said before, there's
34,000. Okay, now show Wua on its anniversary launch.
spending a lot on sponsors. They're spending a lot on engagement. And you would kind of expect, with the amount that they're spending on people to play the game and market and advertise it, Brett, that there would be... You guys get what I'm talking about.
This guy is just painfully retarded. Like, it actually hurts. Like, it actually hurts.
Right? There seems to be a lot of people viewing it. There seems to be a lot of people playing it. 1,800 live channels and all of that. But is there anyone spending any money on it? And the answer is, who knows? I got no idea. But like I mentioned before, I was telling you, they were sponsoring.
What's the point of this? Like, straight up. Dude, what is the actual fucking point of this?
A lot of people, big name streamers, Asmongold, all of that. There is also a bit of a revenue post over here. Official news, NTE's revenue exceeded 14 million on its first day. Yeah, no, this lines up. No, this lines up perfectly with what we're seeing. Because remember, mobile revenue is only a portion of the pie. So 6.3.
Wow, dude. Guys, I was actually correct on around how much they fucking made on their fucking like first week and a half. Dude, I was actually fucking correct. I said around 20 million, including all platforms.
6.3 to 6.7 on mobile, right? And then 14 million total. That makes sense. You know what I mean? Like if anything, this might mean that mobile revenue is overstated. Because I would imagine it's like a 75 to 25% ratio. 75%. Wait a second. No, they said 65%. No, this lines up. No, this lines up. Yeah, mobile's 25%, 65. I think the reality over here is that that's not particularly that. I know 14 million is a lot of dollars, but it's also like this is.
Do you know 14 million is a lot of fucking dollars? Do you? So, you guys want to know the convenient thing about developing a game on UE5? Do you guys want to know a very convenient thing about that? It is so fucking cheap. Epic Games designed UE5 to look really good and be cheap for developers to use to make games. So the development costs for NTE are probably extremely low.
Counting 7 days of CN. This is counting, guys, remember, this is counting 7 days of CN. And I guess 1 day of mobile. Or 1 day of global. This is day 1. CN has had the game for 7 days. So you're saying that these guys, when they calculated these numbers, were like, all right, we're going to ignore the next 6 days of the next 6 days. I feel like this is counting all 7 days of CN.
Yeah, 14 million from 1 day. Yeah, no, they made over 20 million. They made way over 20 million.
And then the first day of global, and then saying that's day 1. That's otherwise, I don't really see how this happens. Otherwise, I don't.
Because the game was extremely buggy and people were pissed. That's why. That is why, you fucking retard.
Really
oh my god.
Happens. Maybe we need to check the source here. Maybe we need to check the source.
If the source is a fucking obscure website, I'm going to cry.
Yeah, I can't read that.
Oh my god. It's a fucking PowerPoint.
The reality over here when it comes to NTE is that I think a lot of people did expect some higher results when it comes to this situation. I think that's the main thing.
No, that's about what I expected from NTE, bro.
Baseline. 14 million for day 1 makes actually perfect sense to me, assuming that the numbers over here, right, are representing 35% in CN and then 25% in global. I don't think anyone can really find any craziness at all to these results. However, when you compare it to other gacha releases...
Dude, we're not done with this little section, by the way.
Other situations, ladies and gentlemen, I really do think that this game didn't really meet the expectations, didn't really meet the standards that most investors, most people looking forward to the game were actually looking for.
And where are you getting this information from, Saint? Brother, I have a question. Who the hell thought determining player base of a game by looking at Google Trends and Twitch Tracker was a good idea? saintontas and Gacha Smack.
And I think that this is kind
of... It was both of them.
Like
it was both
the
of them.
main realization. So my personal take is I've been playing NTE, or really I've been like trying to play it offline, and I'm going to be honest, it's kind of hard. I do feel like it's a game that a lot of people are unfortunately going to end up dropping in like the first couple of hours because Jesus Christ, they really did not make like the early game experience particularly good. They really did not make the early game experience that good. From the perspective of, good God, some of the quests are the worst fucking thing ever, and that's not a good.
You know, the funny thing about those quests are they're going to be hit or miss for like everybody. People are either going to love them or they're going to hate them, and there's no in between with the quests. That's how the quests are for NTE. Tectone was before. Was Tectone actually using Google Trends? I never saw him use Google Trends. I cannot play it because it's UE and my GPU dislikes it. Understandable.
Experience for most vendors, right? I actually did buy the monthly pass, just to kind of like show some support of them having the same compensation rewards for global. But like, yeah, I probably sunk only like 5 hours.
Wow, I gave them $5. Now I have to tell my entire audience that I supported the devs. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Into the game. Probably only like 5 hours total into the game, and like
they would shit on your chest for giving them fucking $5. Do you think they care about your little fucking $5, bro? All right.
Magneto is the most cancerous thing I've ever seen.
This guy. This guy is a fucking idiot.
So, yeah.
He used it on WoWa release. He did.
As you can clearly see, the main focus of this discussion over here is actually NTE. And we've seen a lot of things. We've seen like a lot of stuff going on in the back end that don't really make it seem like it's looking that promising. We've even got app magic over here for fun, right? We've even got app magic over here for fun.
You know what? If I could have a fucking wish right now, I would wish for all of these gacha revenue sites to disappear. That would be my wish. I wish they would disappear and never return.
Fun. And well, guess what? Revenue's locked, right? Unless you spend. Somebody fucking spent, bro. And that's what App Magic was showing. Revenue, that's...
I'm gonna rip my balls off having to listen to this fucking guy.
10 million, which again, lines up
Literally what Saint is doing, but in comparison between Wu and Genshin, oh my god.
Here. Most other gacha releases, at least from what I've seen before, typically get to around, was it Enfield, like 210 million or something like that? Like what?
There is a reason. There is a reason why Enfield made that much money on fucking launch. There is several reasons why. Number one, the Arknights brand. Number two, Arknights. Number three, Surtur. Number four, Yvonne.
Wuthering Waves was like 70, 80 million or something like that on like the first couple of days. It's 172. It's much below the competition, at least in terms of what we're seeing over here. And I think that's clear to pretty much everybody.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I think these games had more than a week to make a shit ton of money.
Now it's time for us to do a bit of a review over here of some other rather disappointing
Man, now he's going to talk about ZZZ
results. Yes, Endless Zone Zero. I don't know what happened here. Yeah, I don't think that there's any excuses you can use to talk about ZZZ because it got Thanos snapped and then more. I would love to say that, like, again, like the whole PC revenue mobile composition is, bro, they got Thanos snapped and more. That's less than half of what it used to be. Target audience, teasing, the new units, all of that. Sissia, Gunnar, this might be the lowest revenue update in ZZZ history. At least from what I'm seeing over here. They had their last Angel of Delusion.
No, they'll jump back up to like 20 million when 2.8 comes out. They'll jump back up.
Then they had Sissia, the like snake Gunnar prostitute looking character that I think is meta-wise the worst thing in the history of the game. I don't know what these guys are doing. In this fake report, I can agree with you that this report does not show even close to the full picture when it comes to these games. But the fact that the mobile...
It's actually much lower because this is fake. It's all fake. It's actually much lower.
Revenue got cut in half is kind of significant. Like we could say, right, that this isn't the whole pie, that you're only seeing a piece of it, but like even the piece that we're seeing got cut by more than half. And unless like snake lovers and Sissia pullers happen to like only be PC players and like the numbers are actually way crazier than what we're seeing on the PC, I think that this is just a general indicative sign that version 2.7, I think, was a tremendous fucking flop. And version 2.8...
How is it a flop? It made 7 million. What? Dude, what, you think they're operating in the red right now? What do you think ZZZ is what do you think Hoyoverse is operating in a red, dude? Dude, Hoyoverse could literally have ZZZ lose money and they wouldn't bat a fucking eye. ZZZ could literally fucking hemorrhage money. It could be in the red and they wouldn't fucking care.
It doesn't look like it's going to be that great either. This game is...
The amount of money that Hoyoverse makes, I don't think any of us actually understand how much money the company makes.
Truly, I think the weakest link in the Hoyo portfolio, and a lot of people are probably going to be dropping it very, very, very soon before people even get to 3.0. That's my personal take, to be honest. I don't know what's going on.
That's my personal take.
It's like I don't even know. Like, I feel bad talking about it now. I feel bad talking about ZZZ. And I shouldn't though, because it's a Hoyoverse game, so they deserve it. Now let's move on. We got AKE. These results over here is what I find the most surprising about AKE. I thought it was actually going to increase month over month because last month, guys, was Rossi, the little Red Riding Hood 10-year-old character. This is
Rossi and Tong Tong. It was both of them.
Zhuang Fengyi. Bro, this is her. Like, the Archon, the Sentinel, the, like, main push character. What?
She's not the main push character, you fucking idiot. She's not. I don't know why they're doing her on a single banner like this. It's fucking retarded.
Oh, then again, you take a look at the viewer numbers. All right, and...
Dude, everybody that was gonna spend money on Fang Yi spent money. They already spent the fucking money in the first 2 weeks. Not even the first 2 weeks, the first fucking 3 days.
The reason why I think we're starting to see more of Enfield's true numbers is because Enfield now has a competitor. This is called pay-to-win engagement. This is called pay-to-win viewership, where...
What?
companies, instead of actually making a game people want to watch and play organically, they pay people to play the game, and then they pay people to watch it. This is the reality of Enfield.
They pay people to watch it. Really? That is the first time I have heard that fucking sentence. They pay people to watch it.
It is possibly the worst gacha game that has come out in like the past couple of years. I think it's actually worse than NTE, if I'm going to be honest. I think NTE is probably going to stabilize at a higher viewership than Enfield as time goes on because this game is so fucking bad. Genuinely, this game is so fucking bad. But
Worst gacha game in existence, apparently, by the way. Worst gacha game in existence, by the way. Okay.
every single patch, it'll get a fuck ton of viewers because Hypergriff pays people thousands of dollars to pretend that they play the game. Because they've got, like, cash to burn, I guess. And the reality over here, ladies and
okay, where are you going to address your claim of they pay people to watch it?
Is that I think these projections that we're seeing for mobile, they're just going to keep going down and down and down and down as time goes on. Because the game is just not fun.
Wow, dude. Guys, crazy concept. The patch that has a single banner is making less money than a patch that had 2 banners in it. Crazy concept, guys. Fucking crazy concept.
People are quitting it every single day. Thousands of people are quitting this shit every single day. Because, like, the gameplay loop and all of that stuff, it's some of the most unfun mechanics I think that have ever been designed in a game before. It actually feels like a second job. There's no other game. I think Genshin actually feels like more of a game than AKE, and that's impressive. And now with NTE going out and doing the same pay-to-win engagement strategy, right? Paying a fuck ton of people to play it.
Pay to win? What? What the fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean? What?
You got a lot of competition over here. Right? A second job. There's no other game. I think Genshin actually feels like more of a game than AKE, and that's impressive. And now with NTE going out and doing the same pay-to-win engagement strategy, right? Paying a
pay-to-win engagement strategy. So, when is you gonna keep up that energy if people are getting sponsored by Kuro Games?
Fuck ton of people to play it. You got a lot of competition over here right now for AKE, guys. Because it's going to be like, hey, do I grift for NTE or do I grift for Enfield? But the thing is, I don't even think you need to grift that much for NTE.
Grift for NTE. He's so mad that he didn't get a sponsorship.
Legitimately, at least have fun in that game. This game, you know nobody's having fun when they're playing it. And the player base knows it's fake as fuck. That's why the YouTube engagement numbers, ladies and gentlemen, for the game look like this. Arknights Enfield. Holy fuck. It just falls off and the peak gets lower and lower every update, bro. This was 1.1 release.
Oh, we're back to fucking... Dude, I hate this guy so much. I hate this fucking guy so much. I really do.
This is 1.2, bro. The peak literally just gets lower. I remember this was the Zhongfengyi release. The main push character, all of that, and it was worse than the fucking Tank update. This game is dead on YouTube. People are literally destroying, murdering their channel's livelihood to cover this.
The game is dead on YouTube. I'm only getting fucking 15k views a video when I make an Enfield video. Oh my god.
It's such dog shit doo-doo water, metrics-wise, analytics-wise. It's pathetic. And the only content you see surrounding this game is from people that are actively murdering their channels live. Like this is the thing. This is, I think, the biggest victim of the AKE syndrome. Why are you making videos about the game unsponsored?
So he's getting what? A fourth of his... dude. He's getting a fourth of his subscriber count in views.
Like, what are you doing?
His channel's doing completely fine.
You're literally watching the views dissipate into thin air. Whoosh, goodbye. 18k on release, 14, 6.3, 5.1. Because he likes the game. Great. He's also trying to make content creation a career because he's taking sponsors, so he's trying to make money out of this. So, like,
how do you know that? How do you know that, Saint? How do you know that? How do you know that?
hey, like what are we doing here? Are we making content because we like games, or are we making content because we want to make money? Hey, at this point, you got to make a fucking decision. And if you're taking,
dude, he does not understand that people do it for the love of the game. He does not understand that people do it because they love the game.
sponsors,
he thinks you have to make money.
Assume you're trying to make money. And this game, ladies and gentlemen, unless they're paying you to make videos, this shit is a fucking channel killer. It is a fucking channel destroyer. That's why nobody uploads AKE content nowadays, except for like this guy, ladies and gentlemen.
Nobody uploads AKE content anymore, huh? Okay, let's go check YouTube. Arknightsendfield. Oh, wow, Foxhole is live. Okay. Okay, 11K. Who's this channel? Let's see. 22K subscribers. Okay. That's a day ago, right? Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna have to sort by fucking recent. $143K on a short. I mean, shorts are garbage, but you know. 7 days ago, 47K stream. 27. Okay, 27K video from Doro. Okay. 8.9 from this guy. Oh god, fucking AI, dude. I hate AI so much.
That's the reality of this title over here. Now,
those AI shorts, I hate them so fucking much.
This is the most embarrassing shit I think I've ever seen. How is the regular Arknights? I don't even know what to say about this. That's good.
I don't know what to say about it. Silver Ash, stay winning. Silver Ash, the GOAT.
Genshin still remains Genshin. I don't think there's too many questions to answer over here. Genshin is always going to be one of those titles that just has a ton of engagement no matter what because of the, you know, we all know the COVID effect. And then, of course, they're also power creeping like fucking crazy. Everyone knows about Linnea. Everyone knows, right, about the fucking Stygian Onslaught bullshit. People are fucking ridiculous over here. And you get 60 pulls a patch. So, yeah. 60 pulls a patch and a player base that's addicted to you at a rate that's higher than fentanyl. It is what it is.
Dude. So here's the thing about Genshin Impact and its super high revenue. Genshin Impact has had the last 6 years to cement itself in the gacha space. And you want to know the funny thing about the gacha space? If Genshin Impact defined the modern gacha space. If Genshin Impact never happened, we'd be sitting with 2D gacha games. Genshin Impact is the reason why we have fucking Enfield. Reason why we have Wuwa. Reason why we have NTE. Like, dude, Genshin's Corona buff is gone now. The buff it has is a loyal fan base that was built over 6 years. Genshin Impact will forever be the top dog when it comes to revenue. I'm essentially repeating what I said in my video. I'm literally just essentially repeating what I said in my video. But dude, the only thing that's going to get Genshin Impact off this list is when it EOS's for the sequel. Dude. The only time Genshin Impact will get off this list is when it EOS's itself to make the sequel. That's the only time. And then guess what? It'll go right back to being the top dog with Genshin Impact 2.
It is. And then, of course, HSR. This is HSR's anniversary update. Global passives, all of that. And I think the main realization that people can have is actually comparing it to last year's numbers. Gacha revenue, April 2025. Why don't we take a look at that? Pastorus, global passive, death immunity, Amphorius, dragon.
Yes, dude.
Level 99, epileptic seizure. It could just be that everyone's more poor. It could just be that there's less spending overall being done in the space. It could also be
Genshin literally wrote the book on what gacha games could be. Like, yeah, we had like Honkai Impact the 3rd and PGR, but those games aren't open world. Genshin Impact wrote the book on what modern gacha games could be. And for that, it will forever have a loyal audience.
That like HSR just has way less fucking players than before because they destroyed their player base with some of the worst updates, worst mechanics, and like just the worst shit anyone's ever seen in a game before. That is a reality.
How the hell does Saint think Doro abandoned Genshin and jumped on Wood? Doro just plays Wood because he has no content idea? Dude, Is it, dude, is it a crazy concept that Doro might want to play Wua because he might like the game? Is that a crazy concept of fucking Saint? That he might like the game, so he might go play it? Like, what?
As well, ladies and gentlemen. Because I think this is
crazy concept, bro. Wait, Doro was sponsored by Koro? That makes it even better.
the thing. HSR content doesn't get as many views. HSR as a whole just doesn't get as many views. I think all we actually need to do is take a look at the fucking Twitch tracker for this game. Or more gachas, less
it's gonna be higher than
people
Wua.
spending on each games. No, that's not. I don't buy that. Or we just recognize that the game is simply not as popular as it was before. Like it's really not that hard to take a look at, right? Let's just look at 24, 25, 12. Like we could also just say,
guys, crazy concept, but people might rather play the game than fucking watch it on Twitch.
The game is about half as popular as it was before.
Whoa,
and that's just what
no
it looks
way.
Like.
My face right now is the face on the screen.
Hoyoverse fucked the game in the ass. With the worst balance updates, the worst power creep, the worst end games, the worst all of this shit. It's just not as good. And
I
has killed the
mean,
game.
it's not like I disagree with him on that, but it's not that bad.
That's another realization you can make here. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this Gacha revenue report, as far as I'm concerned, we all know it's estimates, right? We all know it's never the full picture. We all know that mobile revenue in those situations is only 25 to maybe 45% of the total. Probably closer to 45 for HSR, considering it's the most mobile-friendly game, and maybe Genshin too. For other games, as you go down the list, it's gonna be closer to 25 or 35%. But I think it's pretty clear that spending for some of the most overhyped games, or really the games that have just fallen off of a fucking cliff like ZZZ.
Was NTE that overhyped? By the way, Let Me Solo Her also got sponsored by Kuro. He's doing a solo hologram. That is fucking awesome. Was NTE overhyped? I don't think it was.
It's way fucking down. It is way.
NTE is probably going to find its spot making about probably 3 to 10 million a month from Sensor Tower. That's where NTE is probably going to sit after a month.
Fucking down. And as long as we take those 25 to 35% expectations in mind, a lot of titles are not looking good at all. And when you consider that NTE is like on the record with this much spending, I think we really do need to make a final judgment on it next month, right? When we take a look at.
I need to make my final. Hold up 1 second. I gotta do it.
We need to give NTE a month before I can make my judgment on whether or not this game deserves the EOS. Because I cannot make my determination right now because it's only been out for a fucking week. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait 1 month. Then, if it's not making the amount of money I think it should, I'm going to farm it for drama for several weeks.
At an airport right now? Unfortunately, yes.
Numbers, because I personally don't consider this to be that promising, especially considering the amount of, remember what I said, pay-to-win engagement that's happening over here. I kind of expected...
Pay-to-win engagement? I fucking hate this guy. I think this guy is scum of the earth. I think Saintontas is literal scum of the earth.
More. Maybe there's something wrong with the take that I have. I kind of expected more when they bought out this many people for sponsors. I think the game...
He's so mad he didn't get a sponsorship.
It was more fun than AKE, but this is also a take...
Dude, how does Asmongold get a sponsorship, but fucking Saintontas doesn't? The gacha streamer.
That I have to make. AKE is one of the reasons why I'm not playing NTE as much. It's just simple. AKE literally actually fucked open world gachas really hard for me.
What? What?
Because but this is also a take that I have to make. AKE is one of the reasons why I'm not playing NTE as much. It's just simple. AKE literally actually fucked open world gachas really hard for me. Because I feel like even though I made thousands of dollars in like revenue, engagement, streams, etc. covering AKE, I still feel like I wasted my time playing that game. I made thousands.
Okay, dude. Saint, that is the most cope I have ever fucking heard from a man, dude. I made thousands of dollars, guys,
I only burned every bridge with all of my friends in the gacha space when Arknightsendfield came out. But hey, guys, I made a few $1,000 farming Arknightsendfield videos. I may have lost 90% of my friends in the gacha space, but hey, guess what? I made money.
Thousands of dollars covering the game, but I still feel like I wasted my time. Imagine the people that didn't make
dude,
money.
This guy took an ungodly amount of reputational damage, and he still thinks he got out good just because he made some money.
That weren't able to make content, all of that stuff. How bad do you think they feel about engagement and stuff like this moving forward? Yeah, it's rough. It's hard. And I think AKE is one of the reasons why this game is going to have potentially a drop-off in engagement. So the main take...
What? Wait, how is AKE going to result in that? What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
And I think it's pretty clear from the numbers and the results that we're seeing over here that drop-off in engagement. So the main takeaway is AKE ruined the gacha space, and I think it's pretty...
AKE, this is like, this isn't even good rage bait. This isn't even good rage bait. This isn't even good rage bait.
Clear from the numbers and the results that we're seeing over here that actually took place. Let me know what you all thought. Peace out.
That wasn't even good rage bait. What?
I think the game is more... It's hard. And I think AKE is one of the reasons why this game is going to have...
Hey, Ribbon, you feel like clipping some stuff for me? You think you could clip some stuff for me?
Have potentially a drop-off in engagement. So the main...
Can you clip that of him saying that AKE ruined the gacha space? Can you clip that? I got a video idea. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. What a fucking clown. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me get that back over his face. I'm sorry about that. Dude, Arknightsendfield ruined the gacha space. Yeah. Yeah.
Takeaway is AKE ruined the gacha space, and I think it's...
Oh my god. Dude. My god, dude. I bet he's saying that because of all the friends he lost. He's like, now I'm stuck to stalking my ex-girlfriend on Twitter every day. What the fuck?
Pretty clear from the numbers and the results that we're seeing over here that actually took place.
Dude, the funny thing with Saint is there is a non-insignificant chance that he's actually serious here. Like, we all know how saintontas is. There is a very large part to where he might actually be serious with this, with what he just said. Because of how Saint is. Like, there is a very large part, or large chance, that he might actually be serious. Because of how saintontas is. That's the funny part. The only friends he has is ALG and Razor. It feels so good that other games start to feel bad to play. Fake posting king. I can understand you not liking Enfield, right? Like, I can completely understand that. There's nothing wrong with that, right? There is nothing wrong with not liking Enfield. Hell, there's nothing wrong with saying that the game is not good. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, dude, he goes so far behind stating his own opinion. Like, dude, dude, he's straight up. I think he might be serious about that. Like, watching Saint this long, he might actually be serious about what he just said. I think he's that insane. I think he might actually be that clinically insane. Just like straight up. The great factory filter? Yeah, no. But Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Hey guys, it's not a 2-hour recording this time, surprisingly. It's only an hour. Dude, we're actually getting better at this. But let me end this recording real quick. Make sure you subscribe, like, and all that glorious stuff. Peace. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. You guys want to see something new that I downloaded? You guys want to see something really new? I took it off of CJ server. It's fucking cancer, bro. It's straight up cancer. Fucking hell, dude. Say being the unlikable crybaby. So anyways, let's move on to the next subject at hand, all right? Let's move on to the next subject at hand, all right? So, how many of you know of Nicholas Light? He does a lot of gacha stuff, right? So I'd say this fits into gacha stuff, right? Like, I'm sure some of you know who gacha or fucking Nicholas Light is, right? Like, so Nicholas Light and Chibi Reviews were talking about someone. And, well, Nicholas Light had the brilliant idea of claiming someone's a predator. Like, as you can see, this is his Twitter account right here. I don't know what the content is, or the context is. I don't particularly care. And, well, you know what Chibi Reviews is, right? Like, the guy that is afraid that someone's going to turn his brother into a chair. But anyways, Nicholas Light said Schlepp is a predator. Simple as that. I have no idea who Schlepp is. I do not care in the slightest. But you want to know how it's actually, like, this is actually confirmed to be him, because you can find here that, which one is it? Fuck, dude, where is the fucking post? He deleted his Twitter account. He deleted his fucking Twitter account and then reinstated it. Yeah. He decided to call a guy a predator, then fucking deleted it. Is it Schlepp the Roblox Predator Hunter? I have no idea. That's the thing. I quite literally have no idea. But that's really all that I wanted to talk about with fucking Nicholas Light. He called some guy a predator, deleted his Twitter account, and fucked off. And then reinstated it. Hold up, where's Foxhole? I want to open his stream real quick. Real quick. Oh my god. Alright, hold up. I got something to say. Oops, spelt it wrong. He's busy playing? Of course he is. He's too busy not engaging with his YouTube chat. This is what rage baiting actually looks like. Nicholas Light deleting his Twitter account is a monthly occurrence. Does he actually say that retarded of things? He got a whole binder of proof where it's a predator in Roblox and the CEO straight up banned his account. Interesting. Got your first 10,000 score in Shiu? Well, good job. Good job, my son. All right, we're gonna swap over to. What do we want to swap over to? Do we want to swap over to ZZZ and see what Arakato did to the account? I swear I hear Nicholas Light. He's actually coming to kill you. Do we want to see how far Mr. Ari got into the account saving? I kind of want to see. Fuck it, we're gonna launch ZZZ. I think I'm a porn artist. I mean, I've seen some of Nicholas Light's streams, and he's definitely insane. He definitely is. Like, I can't sit here and deny that. Let me guess, I'm gonna have to restart the game. No, I didn't have to. Alright, let's see what he did. He sent me a screenshot of how many. Jesus fucking Christ. Arakato is a fucking legend, dude. How many total polls is this? Obviously, grab that. $221 plus an additional 24. How much did Arakato charge? Literally nothing. $240 total polls. Jesus Christ.
What brings you here this time?
You know, I wish the team thing was easier to get to. There you go. Go back to fading. Nicholas Light and Chibi are some of the only people that are still good friends with Tectone. I'm not particularly surprised. Chibi is like ungodly retarded. Not sorry. Straight up, bro. Chibi is like just ungodly retarded. Unga Bunga is crazy. Of course Unga Bunga is crazy.
What brings you here this time?
I'll show you my real value this time. I'm here.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
65, 112.
Eradicate all evil.
49%, 110.
This is the path. I'll give you a hand.
You didn't collect all the items? What items? What are you talking about? I got 4 of this and 20 of this. What else am I supposed to collect? And obviously this. This ice cube? What are you talking about?
This is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil.
I can help you.
This is the path I follow.
Let's get a couple of these. this ice cube is counted as a unit and she can spin blades around it. Oh, that's funny. Good for you, I guess. Good for you, I guess. Asshole.
Back in control.
Press forward. Weakling. There's no time to lose.
Flawless teamwork.
Damn, I didn't mean to do that.
My heart in the mirror.
Yeah, I saw Ribbon. I saw Ribbon. I appreciate it.
It's over.
I greatly appreciate it. I forwarded that to someone. Valina is super hot, by the way. I don't know who Valina is. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Eradicate all evil.
I thought you don't play ZZZ. I don't. That often. Oh, wow. Oh, did I get higher crit damage? I did. How do I lock? There we go. Lock it. Try to read the view on the review event. What?
This is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil. This is the path I follow.
Okay. Knew this. What's okay? Review event and what? Where's that? You guys are just fucking confusing the shit out of me right now.
I can help you ward off.
Eradicate all evil. This is the path I follow.
I'm at your just thank you for the recognition.
And why? I don't know what that is.
I shall follow.
What brings number 0? Andy.
Isn't work? Let's hurry. I want to be back by dinner.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Or where is that?
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? The Qingming blade will always be raised towards your enemies. We fighting?
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
No, stop.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
You.
Get going.
Yeah, I've got 7 pings now. Oh, great.
over.
Wait, why is she there? Did I not fucking click on fucking Lycon? Why is she there?
Weakling.
Purging slash.
I thought I clicked on Lycon. What? I could have swore I literally clicked on Lycon though. That's the thing.
It's over.
The cold is silent.
3, 2, 1,
I could have swore I clicked on Lycon. I thought I did.
Free as the skies.
What's the light? What's this? Watch and learn.
Make them play.
I see ash. Light brings the dawn.
That's what I get for not looking.
Let me at him.
Leave it to me. A measure of steel slices the world through. Let this sword array send you away. The blade knows my heart.
Who's messing with me? Okay. Of course I'm right, dude. Saint's that delusional. You need to get out of here. Where's Lycon?
I shall
There you are.
thank you for the recognition.
Good day.
And you need to get out of there too.
I'll show you. All set and ready to go.
There we go. Furry time poggers, dude. I had never used Lycon before this. Or before Ari got into 55. Pretty much.
Weakling.
In position. Zero. Yes, master.
Oh, wrong one.
Cut your hair.
Never done before? It's a... I wouldn't... Dude, doing drivers like that? Make sure you have a guide up on how to do that. You can really, screw up your computer doing that, just be careful reinstalling your drivers like that. Just be very careful.
Purging slash.
Oh, you have a guide. Good.
Focus.
I'll bite your throat out.
And the dual monitor set back up again. I had to do the same thing a while ago because I run a dual. I've always ran a dual monitor setup.
Weakling.
I remember one time when I was messing with my drivers, I could not get my monitors to turn on for like an hour straight. And then when I got them to turn on, it was stuck in 480p. I could not get it out of 480p.
My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah, Arakado's the GOAT, dude. He went through so much content to save this account.
Incoming.
I mean, to be fair, I thought I was farther in the game. I did not realize that the Miyabi stuff was that early into the game.
The brave fear
Didn't mean to
nothing.
fucking swap view. God damn it, I hate that.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. Radiant cloud. Let this sword array send you away. There's more to battle. There's glory. I call this move Funny Slash Combo. I'll be fine.
Hey, Arcado, by the way, we have a new Saint clip, by the way. He says, Arknightsendfield ruined the gacha space. And that, Hypergrift is paying people to watch their streams. Yeah, no, he did commit some serious necromancy, bro. He did, in fact. I thought this was old news. No, this was on his most recent his video about the gacha revenue that we just watched. Yeah, no, I'll play it real quick, actually. There we fucking go. Jesus. Trying to get that to work is a pain. Did it not hear
AKE
it?
ruined the gacha space.
Yeah, AKE ruined the gacha space.
AKE ruined the gacha space.
No, this is the first time I'm hearing him actually say that. I'd say that's in the top 10 for most delusional. There, I'd say that's in the most top 10.
What brings you here this...
Eradicate all...
I shall...
Okay, here we go!
Number 0, Ambi.
We fighting? Take me.
Random bullshit go.
Leaders should be leading the way.
Random bullshit go, because I can. Oh, I know that clip. I know that fucking clip. Holy game. Wow, I mean, let me take a look at it after this.
No room for mercy. My blade is already sheathed.
Thank you, Lycon. Fuck you.
Weakling.
Understood.
Look at me!
Purging slash. Yeah. My blade is already sheathed.
Time to hunt. With this power.
Jesus massively needs to one character, and who's that character?
I can also become an Asura!
Why is Weathering Wave so low? Because it doesn't account for the anniversary.
Yes, master.
Cut through chaos.
Back in control. This.
There's no time to lose.
How about...
You know, God, I hate that. I do not like this fucking system at all. I will never like that system of the swap.
It's over. Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed.
Keep for you. I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Around and around and... Stop!
Cut through chaos.
You like the ZZ? No, the ZZZ swap is fine. I don't like that little fucking little bar that shows up. I don't like it. I never have. It's extraordinarily annoying because I mid-attack, it pops up, and I fucking immediately switch to a character I don't want to swap to. That has fucked me over so many times.
I swear on my blade. Weakling.
Also, Ari, I do agree with you on that we should get in a call with Fox soon on stream.
Here to serve.
And just yap about random bullshit.
My blade is already sheathed.
evade.
Okay, that's cool, I guess.
I'll fight your throat out.
Is he talking about quick assist? I'm talking about that bar. This bar. I don't like this bar. I don't.
Help is here.
The cold is silent.
Whatever that bar is called.
Purging slash. Yes. Weakling.
That little bar, I just do not like it. It's screwed me over countless times.
Pardon me. Awaken.
How about this?
Cut through hair.
You can turn on manual mode. There's a manual mode.
That's not the enemy. False alarm.
Sorry, I was looking at a clip.
Let me help. Down. Wide open.
So readjust your muscle memory does pay off if you patient enough to get the groove of it? Okay. I just don't like the bar because it fucks me over.
Mind the blind spot. Off balance. Wide open. There's more to battle. The glory. Now you pay. What you deserve. Resolve. Now you pay. Move it. Victory's mine. Dual referendum.
Oh, whatever. This is as far as I'm gonna get with that. That is as far as I'm gonna get with that team.
Standing by. Only you want what?
Do you want me to fight?
Good day, Proxy.
That's as far as I'm gonna get with that one. Oh wait, I have to do the first floor again. Shit. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. No, you cannot. Jesus Christ, my sensitivity. There we go. Now, Agony wants me. Do you want to log on, or are you going to do it on your own account? I feel like you've already done it on your account, haven't you? Check the review event? Okay, for the love of God. The review event, what is it? If you want to get in call, yeah, I'll get in call. But he wants me to check this review event. Is it this? What is it? On the top, this? Why do you want me to see this? Are you gonna hop in your Discord? You could, up to you where you want to hop in. We can hop into yours. What's up? All right, let me black out my screen so you can log in. You what? Oh, carbs. I think you said cogs. I was like, what? That's what I heard. Dude, yeah, sure. I haven't played Fallout in a while. I used to play a lot of Fallout. I could never get into New Vegas. I never could. Mainly because my experience is crashing after crashing after crashing after crashing on PC.
I do not miss
Vegas.
the days. I do not miss the days of hard freezing on 360s.
Where you go through the tunnel, that DLC. You have to get through like a tunnel. Yeah, so I got to the, I beat everything
Lonesome
else
Road.
and I was going through it. And then I get to halfway through the tunnel and hard crashed the desktop. I've downloaded mods. I reinstalled the game. Hard crash, hard crash, hard crash. And I was literally soft locked or just hard locked out of the rest of it.
At this point, it sounds to me like the game. It sounds to me like the games that I enjoy playing. Whenever I talk to them with you about it, it's like, oh well, yeah, that game bad. Kill my computer. Kill my toaster.
No, I liked the game. It's just didn't want to work.
All right.
But Fallout 4 is the one I played the most because I have like 200 mods downloaded at a time.
I did play a lot of Fallout 4 myself. I'm not a fan of mods. I'm just gonna say this right now. I can't get into playing mods. Like I've tried several times, especially when mods came out on console. But it's like there's like this weird mental block I have where I can't enjoy playing modding because I start.
The thing is with me, the thing is with me, I won't play the game without mods. It's the same thing as Skyrim. I've played so much of it without mods. I just can't do it anymore.
Yeah, I'm like the inverse, where it's like I see like cool one or two cool mods. I think, okay, I want that. Okay, oh hey, there's some more mods. Okay, let me download those. Okay, all right. Oh, look, there's some more. And it's like I've spent like maybe like 2 or 3 hours just looking at mods.
Yeah, then you get about 100 mods downloaded and it crashes and breaks, and you can't find the mod that's broken. Like 3 hours straight.
I've yet to have that because I usually download like very simple mods.
You want on Skyrim? Do you want to know the size of my mod folder at one point?
I'm curious. What is that?
250 gigs.
Sheesh.
It's like 200 something mods.
But like,
yeah.
I don't know. I also, but as I was saying, like the mental block is I have this weird mentality where, I'm streaming for you, by the way, because I have a feeling you don't want to show your audience a black screen. Have I checked 1,000 mods in XCOM? I haven't played XCOM.
Yeah,
like
you are. You can be heard on stream, by the way. I have it set to that. Also, I'm going to be showing the Discord screen on stream.
Oh wait, are you saying I'm coming in twice?
No, you're coming in once, and then I'm going to show the Discord stream through with my reaction capture.
Oh, okay. But as I was saying, like an issue, like a personal like mental issue I have with modding is because you know the fact how mods work is that it lets you basically just alter the game. The very game itself is when I get to like a point where I just like I start downloading a bunch of mods that just kind of like strip away several aspects of the game or like layer over it to the point where am I even really playing the game that I came in to begin with to like experience, or am I just playing, or do I just want to play something else completely?
See, I'm somewhere in the middle of that.
It's a very weird dilemma.
Like, especially with Skyrim, I see so many mods that change the fundamental like gameplay of the game, and I won't go that far. But I'll be adding like new areas, new quests, old areas from Elder Scrolls, stuff like that. But not stuff that changes the fundamental of the gameplay.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yo,
I did just reinstall drivers. I don't know if this is some weird like shit.
You is this the RJ server? Is Freckles suddenly stream like playing Verm? Is this like the troll server where Freckles is playing Vermintide?
What are you talking about? I'm just here with Eeg. What's going on?
I mean,
oh no,
you don't want to join the other group? I mean, you don't have to. I was just
I'm live right now.
He's live right now. We don't want to create too much noise pollution.
Okay. Well, consider this a guest appearance and guest retreat.
Yeah, we had the Legend of Freckles in here.
Yeah, that's why it's a legend. It never happened.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I don't think I can get the sound to play through. I think I actually can.
So I'd say like
no,
I'd say, like is the game sound for the stream not going through?
No, it is. Yep, no, it's good.
Okay.
Because I'll go through the same audio capture.
I'd say like the first thing like you'll want to do like when playing ZZZ is you'll want to pick up on like what attack animations like the character will complete even if you swap off of them. See, like I'm gonna swap off of Miyabi now while she's expending all of her resources.
Yeah,
and she's just gonna finish that. And also Lycon's special attack has a second level to it if you hold it down.
Okay. Yeah, this is the most I've used Lycon since whenever I got him. I don't remember when I got him. Put mods on ZZZ? I'd rather not. I'd rather have my gacha games unmodded. Did it buy a Lycon new potential? I think Ari did.
No, yeah, I got the buff. Basically, you just hold down basic instead of tapping it when you do a pairing, and it does a stronger move, and it prompts an assist you can swap somebody in.
Okay. Are you a little worried about the downward trend of ZZZ's revenue, or do you not give a shit?
I don't give a shit. There is a game with a downward trend of revenue that I'm concerned about, but it's not
Stella?
ZZZ. Yeah. I'm hoping it's all just hogwash because Stellasaur's like a very small scale game, so does it really matter?
Well, it does have Yostar's name on it, unfortunately, and Yostar isn't very popular, especially with OG Arknights fans.
But do they EOS games though?
I don't think so. What are their other games? Actually, let me look that up.
I thought Stellasaur was like one of their very few, if their first in-house games.
I think it is their first in-house
publishing.
But they publish stuff. Like how they publish Arknights.
I'm gonna restart this.
They also publish Azure Lane.
Oh yeah, right, Azure Lane. How do you feel about
Epic
Azure
7,
Familia?
Mahjong Soul, yeah, Epic 7, yeah. Arknights, Guardian Terrors, Blue Archive. Really? Blue Archive? Aether Gazer? Oh no, they're no longer a publisher for them. Same with... Oh, and they're only in China for Blue Archive and Japan. Yeah, I think they're the only. Stellasaur is their only game.
I know like the merchandise is actually pretty good over there for Stellasaur. Like the bunch of stuff has sold out for specifically the female MC, but I don't know if that's really enough.
I don't think that game's gonna go anywhere.
It doesn't have to go
Stellasaur
anywhere. It
most
just
likely
has
won't
to,
go
it just
anywhere
has to
either.
exist. Oh no, wait, you mean it's just not going to US?
Yeah, not US yet. It'd have to seriously screw up. I think Stellasaur has got its core audience, and that it'll eventually even out. As long as they make interesting content.
I think they have interesting content. I just think the content just doesn't last long. It's very easy to just blow through it.
Yeah, that's more of like just a gotcha thing, though. That's the thing. Like that's just more of a like gotcha.
I wouldn't even regard myself as somebody who even like is actually good in Stellasaur. As much as I hate saying that out loud.
I think it's
how
fun
much
though.
I glazed the game. No, yeah, I found it quite a lot of fun. I was actually close to quitting it because the story just wasn't doing it for me, but thankfully I stuck around.
It's about to get me to reinstall Path of Exile too.
Whoa. Okay, I'm going to assume I'm having technical issues from.
Yeah, I saw those stutters.
Yeah, I hope I didn't fuck myself more doing that shit. It's kind of choppy.
What type of motherboard? What brand of motherboard do you have?
I need to double check. I don't know this stuff off the top of my head. This is a pre-built.
Oh, never mind. I built my PC. I will never buy a pre-built.
I've only ever bought pre-builts.
I am one of those people that consider pre-built scams.
It's for convenience.
Yeah, I know that. Like, I've always told people that if you want to get a PC and you don't want to go through with building and you don't want to deal with the stress, get a pre-built regardless. And I'd probably recommend them NZXT because they do allow you to customize it a bit. And allow you to set your own price range.
Maybe I should have tried using ambient. I'm gonna give this a shot. Give this another shot. If you had your Pulchra built, I know you really don't like Pulchra, but if you had your Pulchra built,
I'm not touching Pulchra for the type of the evasive assist stuff. I'm good.
What if I? Well, I guess I'll just be the one to build the Pulchra then. It just sounds that easy. Okay, hold on. Where's the? Okay, I can still get use out of Coletta, and I guess we'll just use Caesar.
I'm sorry, I just do not like the evasive assist. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't like it because I was trying Deadly Assault. I'm sure she's fine in regular content, right?
Yeah. Any boss that requires a lot of parrying, the evasive assists are actually just
okay. Maybe I'll rescind that little statement then. Pulchra will be very usable then. Just not usable on those bosses.
I don't know why they haven't done anything about evasive assists.
Because they don't care.
They should. They should give a fuck. It's like a sizable amount of their roster. It's like at least nine.
Wait, it's that many
characters. Yeah, a lot of them are launch day characters.
Shit. Okay. I'm starting to see a lot of stuff about 3.x or 3.0 for ZZZ on Twitter.
Yeah, they've been complaining about the designs like crazy.
I don't know. For me, I do like women in full suits. I think it's pretty nice, and her old splash art or whatever you want to call it did look pretty good. But you know that new design for what's that girl's name with the suit or the jacket that everybody's freaking out about
Sunbringer?
with the multicolored eyes.
Sunbringer? That's heterochromia, baby.
Oh, heterochromia, yeah. Her. I liked her first splash art when I saw it. But like her second or her redesign is exactly what I'd expect from ZZZ. It's what they've been doing for God knows how long at this point.
There is an opportunity for them to change it with because she's not going to be coming out for a while.
Oh yeah.
I can guarantee you that.
But both aren't bad. It's just not my personal taste.
I only really have my interest right now on the first two that are kind of come out, which is Valina and Norma.
Yeah,
Just 'cause
everybody's talking about Valina right now, trying to get me to go look at her, and a lot of people are saying she's really hot.
I'm referring to their gameplay specifically because I've seen a little bit of leaks of that.
Valina. Who is Valina? Oh, it's her.
It's the little short stack.
No, that Valina's the tall one.
Oh no, wait, no, sorry, Valina's the tall one. Yeah, she has a massive fan as a weapon. It's so funny.
Yeah, I can see that massive fan. So people are theorizing that Ramel, or that's Ramel, right? The pink-haired Ramiel is going to be the Void Hunter.
Probably.
Hmm. Now, who's the small one that launches missiles?
Norma.
Norma, that's Norma.
Little Diglett nukes.
Little gremlin.
Yes.
People are thinking that she's gonna be an A rank.
Well, it's funny enough when they announced Norma, they how they differentiate A ranks from A ranks and S ranks is that the art will be animated in the tweet or it won't. So I'm pretty sure when it came out at first, it wasn't animated, but then there was a last minute change, and now and then it was animated. Talk about a bait and switch.
That's pretty funny. What's going on with the whole fire stunner? People are getting really mad about that.
There's an oversaturation of fire stunners in the game. You have Coletta from launch, who's a standard, and then you have
Lucy,
Lighter.
right?
You got Lighter. Lucy's a support.
Okay.
And then you've got Jafufu, and Jafufu was recently outclassed by Dialin, because Jafufu came out in version 2 with Yijuan.
Was it that long ago?
Yeah.
I still remember everybody freaking out about her design, calling everybody pedos.
It's a very conservative design.
I think she's just a short stack.
Yeah, I mean she is a short stack.
I think she's kind of funny actually. I see a lot of memes.
Oh no, yeah, there's a lot of fun. What with like the JoJo Lion shit?
Now I've seen that one where she's taking like a super buffed guy doing a JoJo pose. I've seen that one a lot. I just random really stupid memes about her.
Part of that is the trailer's fault because it did absolutely lean in and do that.
They should do that more when they lean into memes with character trailers.
They were leaning. There was a couple memes they leaned into on the game's launch.
Yeah, with Billy slapping his ass in the trailer.
They also did like the horror movie meme where the guy shoves the axe through the door and the woman screams.
Oh no.
They literally did that during like the finale of like chapter 1 when introducing Corin.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, it was a bus she was next to, or a shipping container.
Yeah, it was a dilapidated bus.
Yeah, and it was introducing what? Who was it?
Corin.
It was Corin being introduced to Neko.
Nekomata, yeah.
Yep, I remember that. That was really funny. My favorite introduction was the Caesar stuff with the funeral. And then Lucy freaking out on Bernice.
Just the sounds of Caldeon.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I won't be able to get an S on this.
Like pretty close.
Like I'd say your discs were mostly fine. And no, this guy's gonna be a bit chunky. I'd say your discs were mostly fine. The primary issue with your account is just characters just aren't finished built. They're not completely built.
They're getting there, it seems like.
Gradually, I'm working on it.
Hopefully you're enjoying yourself.
I'm in the middle of a writer's block right now. I just can't put if my longtime viewers can tell just by my upload schedule, I'm just not putting shit out. Just putting shit out as consistently as
I mean, I bet you'd rather put out stuff that people actually want than shitting out something every day, right?
I thought I was doing a pretty decent job of output and stuff that I was proud of. I'll admit I'll admit like the my series of quote unquote unfiltered videos and my shit posts was a solution I came up with to try and like pad time out, so I wasn't like going through topics like crazy and running out of stuff to topic out.
Yeah, with your 6-minute videos.
Yeah. Well, the 6-minute videos is because I took up a promotion after I took a 2-month break from content creation because I thought I wasn't going to come back. So I thought, okay, well, I've got more free time, so I guess I'll go ahead and take a job promotion and start working full time. And well, then I came back to it because I got bored and I really liked video making. But now I barely have time to do this stuff. So I had to, and back before I left, I had a very unhealthy like schedule of like coming home, not properly taking care of myself and not properly like feeding myself, and staying up way too late into the morning to get a video out. And these were sometimes on work nights. So I just needed to I needed to stop doing that, just straight up. That was so unhealthy for me.
Yeah. What I did is to ensure I had enough time when I was working at my previous job is I would meal prep for the entire week and a half. That's what I would do. Ensure I would have time, not just so I wouldn't have to cook every day.
I would only meal
prep. I bought a mini fridge for it.
I only meal prepped when I was in my like I think it was like in my high school years, like my high school or my my senior year. My family's income went up to a point where we couldn't get like benefits anymore from like school food. So I would just make my food every day. PB&J sandwich every single time. Somehow did not get sick of it.
I mean, hey, PB&Js are good though. That's the thing. But what I would meal prep is just rice, steak or chicken, and a bunch of veggies, and I'd make about like 10 containers of it.
Okay, yeah, I don't really know if I don't know if I really want to push this with like these incomplete teams just yet. Oh, we got a lot of Bangaboo polls, that's for sure.
Which one would I need for my Miyabi team, or do I already have the Miyabi one?
Ice, just an ice one, so like Shark Boo. There is this really good one right here called Snap, where he just passively builds up a lens, quote unquote, and then once he consumes it, it increases people's damage for 10 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I mean,
I'd say probably start with Shark Boo.
Pick the one that you would recommend.
Probably start with Shark Boo and then do Robin in either order. Yeah.
Was that an edited image I saw of a stripper booth in 3.0? Was that an edited image?
In a leak or something?
From Fox. I don't think it was from Voxels. Let me actually go and check.
Oh, like a stripper Bangaboo? I don't know.
Yeah, where it had super long legs or something like that.
I know the Bang Boos in version 3 have long legs.
Oh my god.
It would be crazy. Like they do look a bit cursed. It'd be crazy if that actually happened.
I mean, it's not like people are already modding in Bang Boos with massive tits or anything. They're not doing that at all.
But they already got, some of them are modding in the JoJo stand with massive tits. Or not modding, but I think someone just had Grok put massive tits on them.
Are you looking forward to the proxies getting their own like combat stuff? I know I am.
It depends on how fun they are to play, and if they're viable in end game, of course.
Well, considering it's a Hoyoverse game,
it wouldn't surprise me about that when they come out, that you can't like unlock all their mindscapes until like the major end of like version 3.
Yeah, like what Wuwa does with their dupes for Rover.
I would like to see a gacha game where the MC was incredibly strong to the point where they were like top tier. Like if you've seen Persona 5X, the main character is like the best character in the game. Top of the tier list.
I would like that too.
But granted, I don't think you can swap out the main character. I think you have to have them. But also it works like regular Persona where they can just equip any Persona.
Okay.
It would be a great idea if everyone just had one character that you could just use anywhere under any circumstance.
That would be great, but how are they supposed to force you to spend money on that certain niche of a character?
It's not about spending money on the niche of the character. It's the idea of eventually you get to a point where like there's too many different variations of like enemy lineups and bosses to the point where like horizontal investment is very overwhelming for like new and intermediate players. So you give them like a one size fits all solution that can at least like alleviate some of the pain.
Okay.
Because how else would you resolve this? Now I did hear something about like from like a tweet from EO about like EO is a content creator for Zenless mostly.
Yeah,
about
I know.
There's rumblings of a new endgame mode that may or may not let you use trial characters. I don't know the extent of that.
That would be good. I thought they already had one. Isn't that the ad spawn one? Where they spam ads at you?
Threshold simulation is you do a series of like wave-based fights, and then how well you did in those wave-based fights, you get a score. You raise your score multiplier, and then you do a deadly assault boss at the end.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah,
they let you use trial, right?
They usually let you use trial for like the non-resetting one.
Okay.
Unfortunately, but
that'd be great though. Anyways,
that's the only side quest that's left is just to activate this. But otherwise you should have access to like every form of like high difficulty content, such as like Shiyu, Deadly Assault, heavily modified Hollow Zero,
watch
Battle Tower and Threshold Simulation.
70% of those pulls are going to one character because I always go to max pity on a 50-50 loss. Watch, it's gonna happen.
We got to start somewhere. Got to rip the band-aid off.
That's what happens with every character I get in this game. Time to go to 50-50.
I'm gonna cut the stream.
All right.
Okay. If you want to get back to what you were doing, I just wanted to give that a shot.
No, we're winding down because it's 12:30.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna go. I guess we'll just. I'm gonna turn some NTE on because I was playing NTE on stream, but the reason why I did like the cleaning out my graphics is because I was having a very bad technical issues for a couple days now where one, there would be some occasional stutters in ZZZ, but in NTE specifically, there would be periods of time where the game would hard freeze for 2 seconds, and then it would do that like 3 times, one right after the other, and then it would do it again maybe like
something's maxing out
an hour later. Something's maxing out.
Yeah, part of your computer is maxing out. It's either your CPU, RAM, or GPU.
Then I guess I need to turn down the graphics settings.
You got Task Manager?
I can check it myself later.
Open up Task Manager when you're playing the game, have it on a separate monitor, and just check the graphs for your GPU, CPU, and RAM and see what's maxing out. It's most likely your GPU maxing out.
Okay, I assume the performance tab, yeah?
Yeah, just open up Task Manager. You could sit in performance, that'd be the better option, and just track what's going on.
Okay. I figured it might have just been because I'd cranked the graphics up.
I think it might be your GPU maxing out because that's what happens when I'm playing a game that runs at like 100% GPU usage.
Do you also have the notification on NTE, like on the launcher where it says like you're using outdated hardware or something?
No.
No?
What's your GPU?
Okay, hold on. Fuck, dude. Okay, hold on. Settings. Home. What's the GPU again? Is that the graphics card or
graphics card? Yep.
A 4060 NVIDIA. What's the system requirements for
I have
NTE?
a 3060, and I'm not getting that message. The system requirements for NTE? Let's check.
I'm looking at it right now. GTX 1660.
No, you should be fine. What's this saying? That error message is like, oh, your drivers are out of date or something, or you're like older hardware.
Let me pop the launcher on. System stability notice. Hold on. Can I enlarge this? Okay, I can't.
Stability notice.
We have detected that you are using an Intel 13th or 14th gen processor without recommended updates. This may lead to game crashes, desktop exits, or display anomalies. We strongly recommend updating your motherboard BIOS to the latest version. So it wants me to update my BIOS. Which is weird. I've never had a single game tell me, hey, update your BIOS.
Updating your BIOS is a pain in the ass.
I've done it once because I done it once because I was having like weird technical issues for a while, and then I was trying to play Monster Hunter Wilds, and the shit blue screened on me. So I just said, "Fuck it, we're gonna update the BIOS and just see if that'll fix my problem." And I think it did.
What CPU do you have? You have a 14th gen, so you have a better one than I do, probably.
13th gen Intel i5 13400F.
You've got a newer generation than I have. I got a 12. I got a 2700. What the fuck?
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, I'd figure out how to update your BIOS. See if that would fix it. But just be careful with that, because
I've done it before. I done it before, and I just linked my brother the exact guide that I used last time I did it. I just need to remember where I downloaded my downloaded the latest version. What website I used to download it from.
You just did a fresh driver install, right? It should be all brand new, up to date drivers.
Well, no, I did update my drivers like the night I played NTE, but I didn't do a clean and reinstall. I've never done a clean reinstall, so maybe that would help.
Check your check your brand of your motherboard, and then go to their website and look for a driver updater software, because Asus has their own.
Isn't that just BIOS, right? Isn't that just a BIOS?
It's on their website. It's a program you can download that will scan your computer from your motherboard's manufacturer. That will check all of your drivers and tell you which ones are out of date and let you update them from a menu.
I have an application that for some reason installed on my PC without my consent, I guess, that did that for me, but it only asked me like once and then never again. It never showed up again.
I would figure out what your brand of your motherboard is, go to their website, and also check what their current up-to-date BIOS driver is. Also check if they got software for that. That is what I would recommend.
Do you have a recommendation for how to check? Yeah, how you would check motherboard, or should I just do it my own research? I can always just do my own research.
I do.
Oh wait, hold on. Windows R. Hold on.
Type in on your Windows search bar system information.
32. Oh no. I remember. I remember now. I remember baseboard product field.
Or you could just type in system information and look for baseboard manufacturer.
ASRock. It's an ASRock.
So you got an Asus then. So go to the Asus website, or just type in Asus driver installer, or Asus driver hub. That's what it's called. It's what I use. They'll have you download a program. You open it, install it. It'll check everything, and then open up another browser and tell you exactly what you need to install and give you a list, and let you auto install all of them.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'll sort that out.
But that should work. If it doesn't, it should tell you every driver that's out of date.
Okay. Okay. I guess I can take care of that right now. I'm not doing anything else tonight.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna quickly end my stream. Are you gonna go into that other VC with Frontiers?
I think I'm just gonna check what Foxel's doing, then maybe just sort this out, not in voice call.
I mean, if you have any questions, I'll answer them.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
But I'm gonna go end my stream, and you have a good night then.
Yeah. You have a good night.
All right. Well, we're ending the stream, guys. It's late. It's 12:30. I kind of want to go play some Stalker. We had a surprise visit from Arcado. That man is awesome. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys have a good night or a day wherever you guys are located. Stay safe, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Thank you for watching.